Hey, I wonder, now that I just reinstalled Windows to get to 10, I wonder if it'll work now.
Yeah, last time I updated it, it did the, like, turning off your audio shit, installing things. Oh, something went wrong. We're just not gonna turn the audio shit back on. Bye.
Last time on Festering Faiths. After finally moving up the plateau through the frosted halls of the Giant's Keep and the plateau, he had quickly moved through the forgotten halls of the Ordning. As you had looked around in this piecemeal maze, curious to where exactly to go, fun little ice goblins and mephits had kept throwing snowballs at you. Some playfully threw their snowballs back, and actually got in-kind responses, curiously enough, for some of these creatures. Playful at heart, thankfully some had spoken primordial, mentioning that a few others had traveled through here, others that seemed to be scholars and such. Immediately taking the right path, you came across a small room with a whole bunch of alchemy supplies, a strange undulating slime that seemed to be wiggling back and forth, and immediately started speaking to you in kind responses. Finding out that his name was Bartleby, and somehow, curiously, while evading someone in Warrenthos, ran into, well, some form of slime, and then woke up like this. There was mention of fear of being caught by a warforged wearing skin by some circumstance, or hidden by it. After immediately assuming that you're part of Chauvin Cole's research expeditions, and that you had managed to figure out the blood elevator, happily sharing this information with him, he continued to write down so he'd be able to get faster supplies up and down from there. Happily passed you, if I recall, 4 potions of healing, extremely useful for the circumstance. And after reading over Avarice's notes that he had received and telling you the directions, a bit of confusion was had as you started walking back and forth in the right direction, then the wrong direction, and then the right direction again, and then back wrong, further to the northwestern corner of the plateau. While exploring, you did feel that there was this haunting chill, and also managed to pass by Avarice's research spot where she had kept things safe. There was cold weather gear, as well as a small wooden furnace, as well as all of her cartography notes and other pieces that she has collected from what you had seen all around this place. Moving further north from there, you had come across a section of the buildings, immediately taking a left, a room of 6 pillars, 3 on each side. Not thinking much of it, as this looked like the living quarters, but he also did hear a little bit of noise, decided to head that way, but was immediately beset upon the shadows creeping down from the pillars, seemingly souls or other researchers who've probably gotten lost and pulled down into the darkness and despair. Immediately after dispatching these strange creatures, you quickly moved on and found a fellow researcher, someone who had mentioned Avarice, and that you had probably gotten confused by Bartleby's instructions, as unfortunately he is not the greatest with reading other people's notes. After getting the correct direction to head in, you had immediately started heading back south, to which Harbinger had taken note of a curious-looking sight, a tall, gaunt, skinny figure walking past the hall. Many didn't believe him, dismissed it, and led on the way. After moving further into this domain, knowing full well that there's probably a vampire amongst this area, you were also forewarned to avoid the scrying pools. As you got closer and closer, you felt the chill of death wafting through the air, and immediately found the corner that you would have to bank a left. Eager to see what all these pools were about, Harbinger walked in, fearless but curious as well, and was immediately greeted by the day that he was captured. After which, the scrying pool started producing elementals that were charged with electricity within inside. After sheer panic started setting in, seeing his own past replay from his memories unlocked now. After swiftly slaying one, causing a detonation of the entire room as they all sparked up with lightning, attemptedly taking some people down with them, thankfully only harming most of those who were in the center. You survived and found out that most definitely, for some reason, Vardalos is within Providence, most likely, as that was the last scene in your memory playing out, as well as the fact that the ship you had originally come here on was captured by them. After which, you continued north. You'd seen a few scrape and claw marks, looked like a fight, as well as a few white scales. Figured it was from possibly white guard drakes. At that realization, you decided to move further and realize that some of the sections where potions were spilt and thrown down and shattered empty, that this was probably the more unexplored quarter of the chamber. You finally move forward past the rolling fog wall to a large chamber where you meet now. The mists welling up from what seems to be frozen dead giants hanging over an area where in the center would be the supposed sigil to move up. All around, as aforementioned, on the map that you hold, the Forgotten Ordning. What looks like chieftains of old, all imprisoned in ice. What remains of them locked away forever in memory. It was at that point where you heard it echo through the chamber of someone smelling a familiar bloodline. Spilling out forth from that, on the pile of bodies, a massive frost giant that formed from the mists. Armor of black iron plate mail, ice that seemed to be cursed and coating over his body, as well as the entire circumstance ready for the fight and eager to spill the blood of one who had killed his master or a relative thereof. Drop it now. At this point. And Neil, you want in?
He's staring at us from across the room. He's making it real awkward.
No.
So do I attack first, or, you know, like...
It's not our turn. Whose turn is it?
Okay, everybody pull out your dice.
We've got to roll initiative, guys.
Like, you know, I think that I should be allowed to go first because, like, I have a vendetta against their bloodline, but, you know, I'm open to discussion. I am a vampire of reason, after all.
Yeah, he used his action to talk, so...
Yeah, obviously.
Don't worry about that.
Every got your wands that disintegrate, right?
I need to fix my fucking...
Excuse me?
What's that?
There is a tornado. I told you I was gonna do an ice tornado, like the guy from Skyrim.
Well, alright, who put on their Thieves Guild Black Dark Brotherhood gloves to multiply your damage by like a 15?
Yeah, extra like 10 times sneak attack.
So.
Boom! Oh my god.
Pretty good.
As this fight is kicking off, he does return back to fog.
Bitch.
And the chamber
Excuse me?
fills with almost what seems like a snowstorm, blinding almost everyone out to only 15 feet.
Oh,
Bitch.
is he the fog vampire they were talking about?
I believe this was exactly our conjecture earlier.
I thought there was another vampire.
Can the fog vampire enter into somebody's lungs?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm useless at 15 feet, boys. Good luck.
Well,
Just get closer.
I'll probably die from full damage jumping on this.
Flatfish refuses to work.
No, it's working.
Wait, is it?
Yes, it's been on for the past like 5 minutes.
Oh, I haven't noticed. 'Cause I normally have it set so I can hear it, so I know when the fuck it's doing its thing.
Is it turned on?
Yes. Hang on, I'll try. I wonder if I have Luke's problem. I'll turn it up and see if it's still doing it.
Hey guys, I've turned it off. Is it still going?
No, it's
No.
because you just fixed.
Change
you
it back.
broke
I
it.
like that voice more.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
So off is on and on is off?
I turned it back on.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know if it sounds like it normally does.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
You're
fine.
harbinger.
Sick.
You are
Sorry,
a
babe.
harbinger.
The voice changer stays
Oh.
on during sex.
That's right. So get over here, Ross.
Josh, I
I'm
thought you
already
said
on my way.
15 feet vision.
Ooh,
Did you say feet?
But did yours
15?
drop too?
15
fuck
feet? Oh,
This is
God.
like 6.
Oh, you did it! Ah!
Hey, don't worry. Hold on. I gotta make
Did
sure
we
I got all the
find-
torches off.
Don't leave my side railings.
I get it.
It's
I
so
understand.
dark.
Alright,
Check
who's got
there.
blindside?
No one?
I mean, I
Alright,
don't know.
get that
Help
car back in
us.
here.
Hello, Cromsteel.
It's me!
That's right.
Yo!
It's
Look,
a
it's my
bitch.
helmet. See?
Alright, turn on your Cromsteel VTuber.
Awesome.
To...
Did you want to get in on this, Ganil?
It would make no sense for me.
Watch me, bitch.
It's alright. We're
Right,
all gonna
maybe.
die here. It'll be thematic.
Yeah, we all die, and then we cut over to Neil and Neil's new party.
We're gonna pike your ass straight into there.
Yeah, the party of Drow.
We're gonna
Shouldn't it?
send you straight in there. That's a radiant symbol from some.
Just like Pike.
Wow. You guys are crazy, and here I am.
We're kidnapping your ass into here for a time, Easter.
I'm about to be fucking God Halo dropped in. Is that what's
Yes,
happening?
Exactly.
Oh my.
Hammer of Dawn, let's go.
See, then it'll make it even sadder if he just dies instantly. That's so-
Imagine if somehow Nistri is the only casualty. How fucked up would that be?
Well,
Your
then,
god's like, I need you.
Oh, I need to be.
then he'll just be
Die for me.
he'll just be sent back to his body at that point.
Yeah.
Astral projection?
Yes.
Ah!
Alright,
Astral protection, bro.
okay.
You could go nuts. There's no risk to your body.
Free
None at
level
all.
9 spell, by the way.
Chobi can't cut that silver cord.
Need to have like a special ability to do that.
Real quick, what's our XP at?
We're level 10.
Manage experience. What's the number, please?
No idea. It's in chat. Right
77,159.
I see it. There it is. Thank you.
there.
How angry do you think he would be if we did the Dust of Dryness trick to him? I know we wouldn't survive it in this case, most of us, but you know, it'd still be really funny.
At what point did you
Round
fill
two,
it up?
motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I was just speaking of like, you know, he's like, oh yes, finally revenge. Oh yes. And we're like, hey guys, we brought more Dust of Dryness. He's like, wait, what? No.
Oh, not this shit again.
Anyway, should we teleport out of here and, deny his revenge?
We just like we make up like a big handful and throw them into the air and teleport away.
I have 108 HP now.
Hey.
What the fuck?
What?
That's more than twice as much as me.
Get fucked, nerd.
I sort of wish I put my -2 in con. It'd be very funny.
They don't know how bad my health is. I've got 82.
107.
Wow, you only have 10 more health than me?
Rolled super bad on hit die.
I feel that.
I guess, yeah, I got
Twos and
really good
threes, baby.
con, so it makes up for my bad rolls. I got 16 constitution.
So do I.
No.
Never fear, I'm here.
Yeah, huge oof.
So, in that circumstance, you would see one estranged root sprout up from the ground, immediately make what looks like almost like a seedling pod, but for a medium-sized creature. And out from the blooming flower walks Nistri in a beautiful avatar form from Sylvaneth.
Like tree branch Nistri.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice tree. In our time of
Uh-huh. It's got a face like the tree from Pocahontas.
Gross.
What do you mean gross? It's not that bad.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm just getting like a half. What's the thing called? With paladins, what do they do? Elder champion.
That's
Avatar.
right.
There we go.
Alright, let's get some appropriate music going here.
Yo, he said his name. Imagine if I still had that spell that auto hits people whose names I know. This darkness would mean nothing to me.
What'd you say your name was again? My name is... Yep. Alright, yep. Just gonna write that down.
Wait, what are you doing? Yeah, stop that. Stop that right now. Alright.
Gosh, I can still see quite far. I think it's my weasel.
That's what it is. Hold on. I never adjusted the weasel tokens.
Weasel your way out of this one.
The giant weasel has dark vision, but the other one doesn't.
Did I make you proud, Nick?
Yes, great job. By the way, I wasn't kidding about it. I do actually have 60 feet of blind sight. I just usually don't mention it because,
Oh, nice.
you know, it has never mattered until now.
The patron saint of not constantly telling the DM you have blind sight or dark vision.
I mean, he knows I have dark vision, but
The
I
blind
usually don't mention the blind sight because my perception's so low I wouldn't notice anything anyways.
So many auras. Holy shit.
Also, still have control of Nistri sheet.
Yes, control these tree. Walk him like a robot into
Into
the
your
bed.
death. Die for us.
See that, and see that. Everyone can see your auras now for whenever you set them.
Yes.
Piss aura.
Nothing but piss.
Our urine shall blot out the sun.
Alright. So with that, top of the round, later action. You hear the voice echoing throughout this chamber. Let's see. You speak giant, right? Cromsteel?
I do.
Let's see. So you immediately hear him calling out in giant as the rest of it rolls and echoes over the rest of the group. Order, come weaken. We have need of your aid again. With that, the rest of you see a brief glow of orange as one of the pillars that you had seen in the distance in that area lights up once more for a brief time. Over in this direction. From that you hear the heavy drag of a black iron sword scrape out of the ice.
Let's see, square up, bitch.
Believe they have called others to their aid.
Leorus, biting cold of the chamber, blows down on the rest of the group. You still see this soft glow bit in the distance.
We have on it now more than ever. I will cast Spirit Guardians. Let's see. Take a few steps forward, sort of the edge in front of the group. And I'll pick the dodge action since I can't see anything.
Alright. Cromsteel.
Going to cast protection from evil and good on myself. Activate the Zymon weapon.
Alright.
That'll be all.
Lane.
How long can I hold the spell?
Next turn, right?
Yeah, till it comes back around, and then if you don't expend it, that's still wasted because you held and prepared it.
Alright, I take the dodge action for the entire combat.
Nistri.
Just gonna activate my lightning animal.
As it's roiling with lightning, you can see occasional snowflakes landing on it, just causing more sparks to arc off of it and carry through the wind.
Thanks.
Right. Harbinger.
I can't see shit. I'll activate my Zymon's Rage and just pull out my big Bernie maul. I'm ready to absolutely pound the motherfucker. And I will use my main action to ready an attack against anything that comes near me. Allies include them.
Ah! Alright.
Ooh! Oh, okay, fuck.
Would you like to add something else, Nistri?
Hit a Divine Sense.
Ah! So, was that 60 feet out? I was hoping someone would think of that.
I was like, what can I do? Divine Sense.
We can do that.
Oh, it's still the end of your turn. End of your next turn. Okay, that's alright.
Alright. So, for you, Nistri, that's, it's 60 feet out reach, right?
60, yeah.
Alright. So, you sense this one here, which is in the pillar. Another
I
one
can't see. But...
here. Over here, which is in a pillar. And then
Well,
you
we don't have vision.
Yeah,
we
we
can't
don't-
see you pointing
Ah,
arrows
hold on.
or anything.
hold on.
Go from...
I also forgot I was a GM layer. So here,
Oh, that wouldn't help.
here. And then you also see something over here.
I will relay that information.
So we're fucked. Got it.
They're coming towards us. There.
I don't know where anyone else is, I can't do anything.
Alright. Then
They together, everybody.
Do I have any good ideas?
I would imagine you would. So
Yeah, okay, I have a decent idea.
Aurelia is going to summon minute meteors. As you see, a mantle of meteors start to build around her person, hovered and poised to strike whenever she calls upon them.
Milps, my new man.
God damn. The MILFs men. So. So. The mastermind behind all this, Rylax will feel him touch down as he comes out of his wonderful mist form.
Well, and Nistri said there's another one over there.
Exactly.
So I mean, you know.
You felt this one before, and this one rumbling in its chamber. Hold on, I'm always on GM layer. Felt on this one and this one, but then finally this one has touched down on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a vitriolic sphere at this area, just in case it matters. And go actually measure out the area, just in case, you know. Oh, that is an awful roll.
Oh.
Off to a banging start here.
Good stuff with the minute man.
Well, he
Should have stuck with my new man.
rolled a nat 1 on that save, so he'll still take the fall.
Well, make sure to mark the guy who failed, because, you know, he'll take some extra damage afterwards, next round. But anyways, yeah, 20-foot radius, so out to here, so everything in there that I can or can't see also gets it, but
All right.
I suspect that's it, so I end my turn.
At that, immediately here in retort, "Ah, you nuisance! I'm not here for you." And then immediately comes thundering forward for a few feet as he comes breaking into view for some.
Oh,
Alright, bitch.
And it's at this point where he steps up to here, see him reach one hand out, pointing in this direction. As he immediately calls upon his own strength to rage out on everyone. A destructive wave.
boy.
Is that in the spiritual Guardian's aura?
It is, so you'll have to make that
Okay.
wisdom.
Okay.
Which he just makes with a 19. I need everyone to make me Constitution saving throws that's within 30 feet of this man, so let me... That'll be...
Everybody, I'm pretty sure.
Everyone but
was low.
Elaine.
Nice.
Congratulations, Elaine.
Everybody is also near a paladin.
That's true.
Nice.
Good zoning.
I don't think the zoning will help. I did not get proper permissions to build my life.
Oof. Well, actually, what's your paladin aura? Boost, I should say.
It's +4.
+4. CC is a 17, so you really will just fail.
Nah.
And those who got under a 17 would be hit by Destructive Wave for 19 Thunder and 24 Necrotic. Mm-hmm. Halved to 21.
Okay. Concentration check. Succeed.
That hurt.
I'm
Still
very
got
happy
10
I
health.
was 5 feet away.
Anyways, did he just take his turn, even though his initiative's before mine?
With that, he did just take his turn.
Oh, okay. So he takes the rest of the acid damage since he failed the first save?
Alright.
Yeah, Rylex accidentally went first because he was invisible on the turn order.
My animals!
43 damage.
Ow.
19 lightning
your
and
animals are
24
fucking-
something else.
The
Is that the full
Necrotic.
damage?
hey, the giant
Oh,
beast
that's-
had 10
that's
health.
full.
It could have lived.
It cannot survive at a half save of 21.
It has.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, no, it would.
is it save half damage or?
It-
Save is half damage.
Okay, so what's the damage? Save.
43, so 19 Thunder, 24 Necrotic.
Okay, if I made the save, it's halved, right?
Halved to 21 damage.
20. Thank you. Woo! Yikes.
Alrighty. Now with that, Rylex.
I just had my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, Rylex cut in line because he was invisible.
That's fine. Alright.
Yeah, I'll throw a second vitriolic sphere if you want me to. I don't mind.
You couldn't cast.
Well, with that, let's see, where is it? He'll quickly, well, who would be at the end? So, he'll just make a quick unarmed attack at Cromsteel.
Disadvantage. I assume he is undead.
Yes, 23 to hit.
Yep. That's a miss.
Alright. With that, especially the holy energies of the Iron Father, you quickly see just one guarding shield and fucking slam down as this claw shatters into the ice beside you. You see a little bit of shock, and you're like, yo, one of them as well. Fine. Top of the round on the lair action.
Help.
Orin, come. There's a feast for you to enjoy. You hear another pillar break. Another one has been called from the grave. With that, you hear the heavy trudging across the way as the black iron sword and the glow gets closer.
Which I guess I'd sense coming in.
100%. Leoris. Actually, hold on. Yes.
Wait,
You good.
there's more.
I'm good?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Twilight Sanctuary.
We are covered in piss aura.
pits.
And of course.
Oh, even I'm in that. Do you have to be able to see people to give them temp HP though?
I was just checking. The only thing that it needs is for you to end your turn in the sphere. So you better tell me, otherwise I might forget to roll.
Nice.
That, or just roll for yourself, so I don't have to do it every time. Because there's not a
Just the thing
situation
you
where
roll.
I wouldn't give you help. It's a d6 plus 6.
Okay.
Anyway. Bonus action Shield of Faith myself.
Alright.
And we'll move over to here.
Crumbsteel.
Wouldn't you guess it? I'm gonna hit him. Maybe. Yeah. Aha!
Definitely hits him.
Smite, fuck you.
Nice.
Third level smite. He's undead. That's 5d8.
Damn.
Wham!
Or is he? Holy shit.
And you guys are scared.
I mean,
Crom's
it's
got
like,
this on the line.
Yeah, it's like 10% of his health short.
With that, you can see that he tries to level his blade for him as just the fucking fury of holy energy just sings through your weapon and just slams straight into him, shattering straight through the ice.
The duality. Okay. Bonus action sanctuary on myself.
Alright.
Or... No, I'll put it on Leoris.
Alright.
So things have to make a wisdom save before they can target Leoris.
Alright.
That is all.
With that, the legendary action. The wonderful vampire trait of moving without provocation. My allies, quickly! They have gods with them still. And retreats back into the rolling storm on ice. Elaine.
Well, after seeing a huge explosion of Cromsteel's radiant energy, I am going to aim for that, but up about 5 feet, and shoot off a 9th level lightning bolt, which is not going to hit anything, because he moved.
Draw the one.
Yeah, that's my wand.
Yeah, draw the line where you're pointing it.
Well, it was basically a straight line from me. I think that's where Chrome was, right?
Yep.
I'm only going off like where the attack, that huge shockwave came from, and where I just saw a massive like radiant explosion go off. Thinking this is my only chance to hit anything, I'm using every single charge, not knowing that he just fucking moved right before my turn.
Alright, so, with that, need to make a roll quick. Alright, so you see the lightning streak out, cracks into a pillar for a moment, but you also see, as this pillar illuminates and shatters, the huge hole getting torn and a figure briefly illuminated.
He actually hit something else.
And you immediately see it. as you hear in the distance what sounds like something like intestines hitting the ice, warm and sizzling.
And I think I have to roll a d20, see if my one breaks. No, okay. That'll be me.
Alright.
I've ended my turn. Actually, I've already got temp. Never mind.
I'll stop there.
Alright.
The light spell won't do anything. It's like obstructed vision. It's not darkness.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch.
It's like blizzard.
What you can do is suddenly gain blind sight. That's it.
Yeah, call Zircon then.
Yep.
Fuck. I'm so happy that it's something else. I was like, yes, this is my early chance to hit this fucker, and then you're like, he moves, and I was like, no, I can't see that.
Nistri.
Alright, so
Figure has been moving around. Last he saw on your sense, he moved out to here and then was quickly moving in a diagonal direction towards that. He also,
alright. So with my divine sense, I wouldn't have disadvantage on a range attack. Did that make sense? I can sense anything affected by it.
You can sort of see them.
I can sort of see it.
sort of. So let's see, where were you last moment? You were here, and then up to there. So you would have known he was last there, but he vanished from your vision just barely.
Okay. And it's up until the end of my next
yeah.
turn, which is the end of this turn. So I can still.
Alright, so moving out to there, you can sense that figure would be out here. But you also sense there's a giant obstruction here. The one encased still.
Okay. I'm going to move 2 squares. Is that right?
Yep. And then, just on information, you know the one that is still moving without obstruction is here. You can see that one clearly.
I just want to toss some javelins at it, boy.
So,
It'll be a range, a disadvantage range anyway. Fuck. Okay. Doesn't matter. Alright. Well then, the one fucking closest.
alrighty.
Eat some javelins.
Alright. As you throw them out, you hear toom toom. You hear heavy plate mail. Unfortunately, they did not connect. No. Slammed into his armor.
I don't think that did anything. I will then move back.
Alright. Don't forget your Twilight Lives.
What's more?
The Twilight Life for the domain for Leoris's.
Temporary HP.
Oh.
Every time you end your turn in this white square, get some temp health.
Okay. Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I've been there, fam.
Let's try that again. There we go.
Alternatively, you know, if you want, you can just be like, Rosie, roll the thing for me. And I'll be like, okay, and I'll press the button that rolls the thing.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. Harbinger.
Whatever. Bring me Harvey Dent.
They're coming for you. You can hear the very audible spot over here where Nistri's javelin struck metal, but also the loud dragging sword going through the ice.
I hear that?
Yeah.
This is a terrible plan. Let's go, baby. what I'm about to do? I'll look at Crom, does he give a shit?
You think I have any time to react when you move out of my line of sight?
Point. You know what? This will be fun. Can't wait to get killed. Yeah!
So before you, Harbinger,
Holy shit.
you see wrong one. Fire giant zombie with molten armor pouring over him.
Yuck.
Oh, molten armor, that sounds cool as fuck.
Alright, well, I'll use my bonus action, pull out my Echo. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead to smack him up a little. Or try. Or I can roll typical me rolls.
The 21 will hit.
Okay, that's good. Ah.
Alrighty. With that, the maul sinking straight into him, denting in the molten armor as it melts back down and remolds itself. See, the fire is not affecting it, but it looks at you and starts lifting up this scorching blade in your direction.
Not a fan of that. I'll hit him one more time with the Echo. Or not.
14 will miss as it strikes. The armor is still there.
You know what? Given those rolls, I deserve what's coming. Continue.
Alright. Yarel. Let's see. What would she throw out there at the current circumstance? She did see the brief lightning, so she's just going to follow suit and send some bonus action 2 meteors in that direction. Go rocketing over there and just slam down into position. This boy needs to make his very shitty deck save, which he can't actually make that one, so he's just gonna take full damage.
A lot of armor, no decks.
That very juicy 20. And then that, she is also going to immediately upcast a fucking fireball. We're gonna pump that to a 6. But that this boy here, as well as Srock. As she manages to catch 2 in a back blast there. You see a huge brief moment as the storm clears out. A hill giant zombie standing next to him before the snow washes over. You can see Srock and this one. So this boy who barely got to move.
Yuck.
Shrug will make his, so he'll only take half. And then this boy, I need to roll him an undead fortitude. actually, no. Yeah, no, he... Yeah, can't save against that, so that zombie drops before he even gets the chance. And that Uriel will stand point and ready. That spots struck. He's been struck by a radiant, so he can't regenerate.
Go back here.
He's going to try to hold person Uriel. Actually, I need to double check something. Yeah, no, he would not be close enough for that. Actually, no, he's actually just within reach. Never mind. I thought that was just shy.
She's wise, right?
No.
No.
Right.
Clearly not. She's hanging out with us.
Jelly's daughter. That's not wise. Smart.
There is a difference. She do have an excellent modifier on this, though. I shall make it just fine with 20. With that, you're very frustrated. Nuisances, all of you! To immediately start moving in other directions.
No, stop moving.
Stop it!
My only hope to hit things is to copy other people.
Look, my only hope to hit him is if I run in circles and find him randomly.
Right, Alex.
First of all, the potions we got from, 1 second, Breckett, Berteman, I have it in the notes, but I have to scroll all the way back.
Bartleby.
Bartleby. They were graders, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll drink the one I got from that. Pretty good roll. Yeah. And then I'll walk up 15 feet. Oh, I can actually see something. Can I throw an AoE past the distance I can see? Like, I can just say I throw it that far into the darkness.
I would
That's
say
reasonable. Okay. Da 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 da. Vitriolic sphere. Back here, so
East Main is
in
going
the darkness a little bit.
well, Srock will make that.
Yeah, he takes half damage. Don't take the second damage then.
And Erder. He can't make that, so he'll take full.
Okay. At the end of his next turn, he takes another 5d4. So then just remind me when that comes around.
Alrighty.
That will be all from me.
Yeah, look to you. There's... Thank you. You can tell that even though she managed to withstand a good portion of it, the necrotic seems to have withered a good portion of her muscles.
Me you need to thank.
Clermont, your brother needs help. Once again, you see another embering glow spark up, but this time you don't hear the ice crack, you hear it audibly melt as you start to see water trickle away and flames roar up in the distance.
It's bad.
That makes me 92. You see him visibly through the whiteout.
Oh shit, way up there.
I was one of them motherfuckers. I remember you. I kicked your asses. That's right. I'll kick your ass again.
I got this! I got this! This time you don't have gauntlets of a born.
No. Now there's just two of me.
This Murder, his brother that you're currently facing, gonna raise up his greatsword and slam it down at you.
Come on, bitch. Crit me. You aren't fucking scared.
He won't, as he swings and it's a 14 and it slams in the ice beside you. But just
Weakness.
lifts it back up and dragging it and just melting away parts of the ice.
You can play that game. I got a fucking flaming ball too, bitch.
Yours.
This is a pain. I'll take an opportunity to kill wounds myself, since I got beat the fuck out of before.
Fair enough.
A little bit of health back. And bonus action, Steps of Night. I will take a few steps this way. Yeah, no better. That's me.
Alright. Chrome Steel.
Butcher went this way. I see his name, but that means I can't see him. How far is this ledge?
For that ledge, it's only 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Like a small lip. You can see what's
To battle, friends! For the Emperor!
But it's ice and you slip.
What?
Have nails in your boots.
Deck save. Deck save.
Aha!
Jump down and just slide away.
Crumbs, so that's not battle, that's the International Bank.
For the Emperor.
Two.
I've made it. Whack. Oh, whack. 19.
The 19 will hit as the 13 tries to first slam in. You realize that the molten armor, almost like it's moving to each position to guard the zombie.
Do a little smite. And that is all.
Alrighty. With that, it's legendary action. Move. I have you.
Oh, he came back.
Away.
Alright, I can actually see something. I see this boy melt his way through a pillar and start making his way over.
Mm-hmm.
So just look up. No, I don't think so. And I'm gonna distance spell to double the range of a banishment. Make a DC 17 charisma saving throw, sir.
Oh.
On the fire boy.
Oh, hey, I see the fire boy.
He is emitting.
Hola.
Yeah, he's there, and then, you know.
Get out of here, bitch.
Bing.
Alright, he uses his legendary action to now target you.
You've banished Colmort.
And that's me.
Alrighty. And with that for you, Shrok is going to try and make another unarmed attack across steel. And does not. Another one crashing down into the ice towards you, Crosssteel. Stand still! Nistri.
I'd like to think that Nistri was just having a nap under a tree, and then just got
Pulled out to here.
slooped into the tree, basically.
As you
Okay,
guys
it was nice, and now it's not.
I was having a great day.
Sylvaneth is just like, your friends need you. Just pulls your soul through the tree.
Yeah, no, oh, I can only get to there.
Yeah.
Damn it. I can see you now, bitch.
I see you.
I can touch you.
Man, you know what? Let's go ahead and magic missile all the beans. Give him shotgun. How do I? Oh, that's just one. Fuck.
So it's a magic missile wand at max, right?
At max, so seven charges.
7 charges that would turn instantly into 9.
94.
Yes. 94 plus 9, because it's plus 1 for each one.
Okay. I'll do 8. You can add that too.
Yeah, and then plus 8.
94 plus 8. Whoa!
Holy shit, nice.
Very nice.
Just
You just see chunks of cursed ice breaking away from his armor and just slamming into him. Just holding up one arm, trying to be as defensive as possible in this situation.
It's fine. Alright. I can't move any further.
Alright.
Be like, do the whole like point in my eyes, point in his eyes. Fucking, I'm gonna get you.
With that, the beady glare of his glowing blue eyes, he releases his last legendary action. Back into the wild.
Rosie, can you come up, please? Rosie's gone. Wait, no.
There.
Yeah, who the fuck?
I don't fucking. Thank you.
Alright. Harvey dead.
I'm not fucking dead.
So, 19 will miss. The 25, his reaction, he'll parry.
Okay, one more hit then from my echo.
21 just misses as it connects to the other side of his plate armor. You can see the cursed ice building up. I wasn't the general of an army for nothing.
Can surge.
Oh! 23 hits.
And one more for the fucking echo!
22 hits. Oh! As he states this cockily, you just quickly just uproar in energy, just start bearing down on him even harder. I think I have use for you.
The only use I have for you is fertilizer.
Oh.
He shouldn't die.
He should die.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Daylight won't do shit. Oh, because it's physical attraction. Fuck.
Oh wait. To use a potion on myself, is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action? What about a potion of invulnerability?
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Ah! Your ally is going to. Let's see, where is that spell? Good old finger of cremation. Which, unfortunately for the zombie, he can't make that. We're 104 with that. Reducing him down very, very close to dead at that point. Molten Armor is trying to hold on to its master as best as it can. That. Back over to Shrock. Locked eyes with an extremely capable combatant. Harbinger.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna end badly. Actually,
Oh!
Ooh.
fucked.
Nice.
Is he trying to control me?
With that, you can tell he did just try to possess you.
You will stay out of my mind.
For now.
Then a corpse it will be. Relax.
Well, I saw Harbinger go a bit further in, so I'm gonna get a bit closer before I continue throwing explosions. Leaving Elaine back in the darkness.
I'm fine.
Good luck, Elaine.
Look,
I
I'm
might
just
overhear.
watching this light show that Rayleigh's putting on.
And then, well, which one do I hate more? Ice Dude. I can see enough of Ice Dude.
Just enough of ice.
Wait, no. Wait a second. He might be smart. Synaptic static on him. He probably has enough hint for this. He better not be psychic immune, I swear to God.
That would be the bigger dick move. It's just like, oh yeah, I made him, psychic immune, because fuck.
20 feet. If there's anything over here in the fog, it also gets hit. The, usual box or whatever. I'm putting it back here so it doesn't hit.
What's
Harbinger.
the DC?
I'm trying to scroll to it. I put all my spells on here at once, so it takes me a second to find it.
Don't worry, baby. You can hit me. Potion of invulnerability, baby. Let's go.
I don't think you want the secondary effect of this spell.
Pretty much no. So he's going to use a secondary legend resistance thing.
Yes! Got him!
Okay.
Well, then half damage and no other effect.
Alright. Then... Alright, so yeah, that would be... staying there, I assume?
Yeah. I moved like 15 feet. It's most of my turn anyway. By the way, did that other guy ever take his 5d4 acid damage, or is he dead?
Actually, roll that.
There you go.
See.
Oh,
Hey,
Bubbling down. Boom, boom. Front in town. I need your aid. Hear the ice break away once more. Another of the forgotten Orkney enters the fray.
How many are there?
Probably one for each.
You
Like
did
8 or
I mean-
9?
He's been rolling a smaller dice every time, so I'm assuming there's that many left.
I didn't notice.
Hey, you guys have been handling them pretty well so far.
I did a suicide run into the darkness. Somehow it's working out.
Somehow, some way, you have not died yet.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Leoris.
Alright. Time to move forward. 10 feet. See a thing.
The zombie of doom.
20 feet.
Actually, sorry, I forgot. This man would have tried to strike Kromsteel at disadvantage. Let me slap that real quick because I doubt he's going to hit him anyway. Thankfully disadvantage because the first one would have been a 27 to slap Crom, so that second one misses. Continue.
So,
Okay. Crescent Blade. It was terrible.
Unfortunately, that would just off his molten armor.
Punch.
That'll hit.
Less terrible.
Punch.
Just feel warm, rotting blood just coalesce around your hand.
Let's see. 3 by 3. Go up 1 for 25.
Sanctity is gone.
And 30, 35. 40 in the air above him.
Alright. Bump this man to the back. Alright. Will that be all?
That was everything.
Alright. of the turn, Srock's going to try and grab Harbinger.
He's gonna try to do what?
21 to hit you, Harbinger.
Yep, that'll do it.
Alright, so you take 10 bludgeoning,
Ouch.
and you are now in his grasp.
How dare? Yep, okay. I accept that.
Alright.
Is the big guy or the guy below me that grabbed me?
Big guy, Srock Whiteout has you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. It's fine. Promise you.
Yeah, this is fine.
We flanking this guy?
Currently with the Echo there.
Man, I can't see. Should I have advantage or not?
Yes,
Cool.
because it's still 2 threatening creatures. 25 hits, 15
Yeah.
will not.
Okay. Second level smite. Take that.
With that, see the roaring rupture of radiant energy burst through this zombie for a moment before the molten armor starts to go cold. The sword finally falls dark. Ah. Approaching upon them, you see
Found
Srock
him.
is holding Harbinger in his hand.
Whoa. I'm not sure I can do anything about that. I end my turn.
Alright. With that is going to it's legendary action for 2. I have to drain Harbinger of his life essence.
He doesn't have any.
28 to hit.
Solve this room.
I'm glad that I drank that potion.
Right, no, that's alright.
A 28 certainly did.
So let me get that other 3d6 that was supposed to be on there. Alright. So, effectively, 10 piercing as he bites down onto your body, and 20 necrotic. As you feel that 20 is not coming back until you get a long rest.
Ah, but potion of invulnerability.
This is true. So that gets reduced to 5 and then 10. So you lose 10.
Oh, oh, baby, you're gonna be in a world of hurt in a fucking minute.
I would be delighted to see that. Alrighty. Elaine.
I don't want to get left behind, but
Let that go dead.
I am concentrating on a banish, but I don't want to get left behind. So I'm going to catch up to Rylex.
Relax will stick their arm out to prevent you from going over the cliff.
It's only 5 feet. It's fine.
Going on over here? I can't see anything.
They're fighting the bigger icy one about 50 feet out.
I just like stare into the frost. I guess it's really tall, so throwing a firebolt above the ground has no chance of hitting anyone else.
Maybe.
I'll just like I can't see him, but I have a general direction. Would it be an attack at disadvantage?
If firebolting him?
Yeah.
You would, yeah, unfortunately still be disadvantaged because you can't see him at the moment.
Alright, I'll hit a Fat Tides of Chaos. Give myself advantage. So it's just a normal. Pew!
21 is just shy. As it
Oh!
collides with the ice on his armor.
Quicken spell, do it again. This one would be at disadvantage. Pew! Oh, it's in that one.
Oh.
That's about to... Only 9 more turns until that guy is banished forever.
We can do it.
Next.
Alright, I'm just gonna continue running off into this direction. Hoping I can get fucking... Oh, I can't.
Catch up with the mouse. That's the biggest bitch about vampires, man.
That's a
Get
dash.
back here, you bitch.
I can flank from here, can't I?
Yes, because the echo would be on the other side.
Alright, that'll do. What can I do as a fucking bonus action?
Kill the faith. Power up your weapon.
It's already powered up.
Mhm.
Get in
Unless
there.
throwing some javelins would have powered down it.
Give me your fucking money, Dracula.
Give me your fucking money. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it.
Alright.
Can't do anything else.
Oh,
I'm here for moral support.
you are grappled.
No. No, I don't think I am, as he's holding me and then suddenly he's holding the echo.
What?
And as I swap places, I drop the hammer and unsheath from it, from my hilt, the fucking sword of certain death!
No!
It burns with purple fiery flames and we smack it! Once, we get it once!
He will parry that as he wing drops her echo.
Yeah, I'm done.
Really? Coming in blind here. What will she drop like hot? Actually, she moved up here. She's gonna drop just shy on the left side 2 meteors here as a bonus action.
Nice.
16. That is a low meteor damage. Let's make that dick save. She'll fail, but he's not going to rip that. Takes the 16. And she points out another finger of cremation, and with that, he'll eat his last legendary action as he uses it to basically avoid that as outright. Yeah, because even with the first roll, I would have failed. As the beam goes by, it burns open a hole in the massive corpse pile, and you do see the sigil is there to go up. some of his body mending over as he's not been struck by Radiant in the moment. Though surrounded, he's going to look at Eurelia. She needs to make a wisdom save. Thankfully, she makes. The much dismay and frustration. I can see why my masters could not deal with your predecessors. Alex.
Well, I want him dead most of all, so... That'll be 4d4, d4, 6. Magic missile at 5th level!
Nice.
Another solid 27. All the bits that are generated quickly breaking off. You can see he's falling weaker and weaker, as much as he's trying to keep his distance and strike where he can. Hasn't even been able to lock anyone to his side.
I suppose that's the end of my turn.
Just being chased by a bunch of fucking lunatics.
Vampire giant! Don't mind if I do.
Give me that ass!
I want your armor. Give me.
That's how much XP you want. It's like, what?
I could taste the XP on you, sir. Sir.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the Wendy's.
This is a dirigible. Yeah. Moram! Quick! I need you! That, not far to the western side of the cavern. You hear the ice break away. Heavy clatter, what sounds like bones striking the ice. That's that point. This guy's gonna start moving towards his master as he senses it. And he sees a niche tree. Niche tree. You see, as around the corner, suddenly, a massive frozen great axe comes bearing down at you from the white out.
Jesus Christ!
I'd help, but I can't see you.
21 and a 19 to hit you, Fred.
Yeah, they both hit.
The first one will do 32 slashing, followed by the second one of 31 slashing. It's a grand total of 63 damage.
Holy fuck! Tim Belt is gone.
No, I brought him back just so I could banish him back to his spot.
It's been so long since I played, I have no idea what math is anymore.
63 total damage. Or, oh,
3, yeah, but like, I've got 10 health.
how much temp health?
9.
9? No. 9. 56.
Okay, okay.
Actually, no. Get back 2. It was 54.
It's 2. Okay. 33.
Yep. lovely enough. From behind. Right, like so.
No.
My lord, I heard your call. I'm here. After that, see the thing that had crossed the hall before.
Yuck.
The
Yuck.
barn
No,
closed.
yuck. I told you I saw it. No one believed me.
No!
I mean, I saw a
The
glimpse.
worst!
Look at the chompers on that boy.
It's not the chompers, it's the hands.
I don't see the hands.
You don't want to see the hands.
So that as he enters into the field,
I think I put a picture somewhere.
he's coming in hot, boys and girls. With that from behind you, right, excellent, you hear. Ah, I see my master has left me playthings. How kind of him.
Jesus Christ.
That was him as he dashes up to you. Yours.
We're dead.
Don't worry, Elaine. I have a plan.
And see the boy. Take a step closer and lower. And with having taken a step lower, I can now see everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 5, 30 feet. I'll circle around to this side.
Oh, hi, Leos.
Oh, hey, witness your avatar.
Just clunking with wood.
And crescent blade.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Yes, that hits.
Ooh. And key point. Punch, punch.
The 20 will miss, but the 25 will hit. Actually, double check. Yep, so he'll unfortunately parry the 25. So that's his reaction, finally.
He's just spiking off ants at this stage. He's like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, there's so many.
Uh,
I'm a giant. Fuck
that's
off.
okay.
Alright. With that, because he's a big, annoying bastard.
No.
I'm sorry, Cromsteel.
No.
He is. Move.
There you go.
I was gonna hit him.
Do I get to have the...
Nope.
Nope. Vampire's
What?
legendary
Bullshit.
action.
What? I can't.
And you still see him?
What the motherfucker?
No.
Cromsteel.
Get back here, you son of a bitch. I see him. Is he ground level?
He is ground level. He's got 1 foot on the corpse pile. And you can see he's keeping a defensive.
I'm about to do an offensive.
Oh,
Ah!
that'll hit. It's Leora Sadis reaction.
Second level smite.
Alrighty.
There you go. 13 misses.
A 23. You do see drops to 0 and then
Oh,
turns to mist. That will return for you.
Get back here. I'm done.
Alrighty. Alright. Go ahead and roll me a perception, Crumbsy.
In this shit?
You can do it.
That was persuasion. Ignore that. 7.
Alright. Unfortunately, as he turned to mist, just gone, immediately swept
He
away.
just- I mean, he just looks like the rest of the snowstorm.
But you know he's weak now.
Perception is so fucking good.
Elaine, you have a friend.
There's a giant skeleton in front of me. I'm not sorry for the AC. It's role-playing as a blizzard. It's from immersion. I've no idea what Rylex is going to do, but there's a guy in my face. So I'm going to drop banishment.
Alright.
Therefore, the other guy will appear again.
Oh.
I'm going to cast banishment at 5th level and distance spell. So I'll be able to hit this man again and an extra target because 5th level is 1 extra target.
Oh.
Back to the gay zone.
Hopefully at least this fucking guy in front of me fails.
Wisdom save?
Charisma save 17.
Charisma save. Alright. Charisma saves. That's a no-go for him.
I hope him is not the one.
Alright, so brief moment. You see the illuminated skeleton once more.
Fuck. Also, I'm radioactive.
And then
Because,
also, you see the claws coming down at you and Relax.
good. But also, I have to roll this. Because I used my thing last turn. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. I have to bring up the fucking sheet. Where the fuck is my link for it? It's not in my character sheet anymore. Nice. I'll get back to you on that.
Alright. Mystery. The master seems to have fled from what it sounds like, and you have this big trundling motherfucker who just buried an axe in your body.
Ow. Bitch. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and whip around, and as I'm doing so, hit a. No, that was not when I meant to press that button. Go for some swings.
The 16 to hit this boy. Double check. Yep, that will hit.
That second one there is a nat 20.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Damn.
There you go.
There you go.
Damn!
Smite.
Here
Smite.
it is.
Smite. Mike.
Fucking.
First one does 20 damage.
It's because it's bones.
Mm-hmm.
Can't forget my lightning, which is on already. Oh, Thunderous Smite. Oh, he has to roll a. Where's Thunderous Smite? DC. Strength 16, or be pushed back 10 feet.
Strength 22.
Yeah, okay.
Giant.
Is he also undead?
Yes, he is.
Alright, this guy's gonna fucking get it.
Oh my god. That
The paladins.
Paladines.
Just the bludgeoning alone is 56.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
So go ahead and designate how you nuclear drop this man.
Oh, fuck yeah. Just, the first one goes straight into the knee, and like the thunderous line just blows that fucker out. He's down on one knee, and then head maul just comes straight down on the head. Done. And then just radiant nonsense all over the place. Big explosion.
Just see bones fly everywhere in the opposite direction. Axe just immediately flies and slams into the fucking bodies beside you.
Holy shit. Oh, and then I'm just gonna run over here out of curiosity. See what's going on over here.
From full to fucking dead in a heartbeat.
Like, you hit me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
About that.
nuked you.
Classic paladin maneuver.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Outside of the square.
Harbinger.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, there
So
would
Crom run this way and scream about something. I run this way. I don't know what I'm angry at, but I don't know where he is.
He's fucking gone, yo.
I don't know what to do because I don't know where to go and I can't find anything, I can't see anything,
I'm blind.
and my target is gone. So I guess the main action to smack anything that comes near me. Don't come near me, Crom. Don't come near me, Knee Street.
What?
Sensitive.
Are you okay, buddy? Do you need a hug? Come here. Oh wait! Ah!
Ah, let me give you a hug.
Please.
Spikes.
Alright.
Spicy.
And yeah, really. Oh, she did hear the bones dropping, so she's gonna send meteors in this direction.
Oh, what's the any Lego game death sound from that? She's like,
Oh yes.
that's all you hear. Big explosion.
Clink, 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 clink. This boy, stack save. It's definite fucking failing, but that's also the lowest fucking damage I've ever seen on it. Followed by another glorious fireball.
Yuck. Oh, wait, he might still be around. Good divine sense.
Do it, you son of a bitch. Find me that spooky asshole.
Find me that spooky asshole.
Great.
Alrighty. Relax. As it gets over to your turn, the whiteout fades. And finally see each other across the chamber. Let me now go around and change everyone's lighting real quick.
Hooray!
My eyes.
Oh,
We just turn the map to
Oh.
daytime. Yeah.
I could, but I would also need to adjust it anyway.
Is this the big chungus that I like one shot with a lightning bolt that I've seen?
Pretty much. Devastated his entire fucking body.
I was aiming for it.
Boy walks out of the pillar. I didn't even get to use his devour mechanic. God damn.
which one?
The chunky boy.
Oh,
He swallows
I'm
people.
glad. Cool. I wonder what a divine smite from the inside of a giant look like.
Like a light bright.
Lava lamp, but explosive.
He's still coming through. This is impossible.
Is he wielding a giant bone as a weapon?
Yes.
Nice.
Just like his brother.
Bone saw is ready.
You're gonna get boned.
Relax.
Anyways. Well, great job, Elaine. I was going to try to eat him, but that seems to work a lot better. Try. Would you rather be on the other side of the room, Elaine? I think I'd also rather be on the other side of the room.
Looks pretty clear over here, but these look like they still have stuff in them, don't they?
100%, as well as... What's your passive perception, Elaine? It's pretty high, right?
Mine's average. It's like 14 or something.
You can tell
10, actually.
10? Alright. This one looks
Don't
pretty
worry
sus.
about it.
It's damaged. This one looks like it's still in prison.
And, what's that?
That is a hill giant skeleton.
It's no one. Don't worry about it.
Does he look hostile?
Very. He looks a little crispy. Yeah, has sent her meteors and a fireball at this guy.
Well, okay, does everybody else have their backs to them, I guess is a better way to put it, because...
Probably not
I don't
like
think it would
ours
hold
in your
back.
alley. Or yeah.
I definitely would.
I'm looking north.
Alright then. Sorry, sheet's acting up.
Yep.
I don't know why this sheet is so slow. Maybe it's because I have a bazillion spells loaded onto it, because I put all of my spells on at once.
Probably.
Anyways, I guess I will just dimension door me and Elaine if she wants to come all the way on over here.
Alright.
I guess that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. And then that. And you're currently how high up, Leors? 45?
I'm about 15 feet up right now.
Only 50? Alright. He's gonna try and play T-ball with you.
Nice.
He's bringing it at your face at the Great Club twice over. The Great Bone Zone. A 22 and a 25 to hit you.
Both will.
First one I'll do 17 bludgeoning, followed by 19 bludgeoning.
Ignoring the plus 4. Okay. Zero. 6. Alright.
Over to here, you guys do hear some cracking of ice. As you look over here, previously damaged pillar has been eaten away partially by acid and fire.
Oh giant.
Uh-oh.
Getting spawn camped.
This flat strength break themselves free. With a natural 20. Much to your horror, this one doesn't seem to be undead.
Ooh.
as they forcefully break themselves free. You see multiple heads and multiple bite wounds. It's easy to assume that it looks like Shrock has been using this one as a food source.
Oh.
Like a beard.
If we kill this guy and then run away, then he will starve to death.
It's good logic.
And we will win
In the long run.
eventually.
And see, she looks down at Yoru. Ha! What are you doing here? You don't belong here. Leonis.
I don't know that he had this work here.
Oh, time to fight back. Come back to normal. Crescent. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
or not. Punch, punch.
Those definitely hit. And they do more because they're bludgeoning.
And give myself my temp HP back. Minus that one. Nah. Oh, I did. I flurry of blows. Therefore, I can just walk away.
Alright, so especially with that, the heavy swing for a moment, but then followed up with the double punch and slamming into this skeletal head, jars it for a moment, that notches to the right and can't see you as you just delicately fly away. Crumbs to you.
Leoris, are you too high up for me to lay my hands upon you?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, she's
I was gonna
15
have
feet
this,
up.
Unless you jump.
I don't think I can jump that high.
Quick, jump off the zombie bodies and grab her to heal.
Some crazy parkour shit. Just
It'll be fine
That's
if I just interpose myself. We'll go here, and I'll pull out the gun
Uh-oh.
and shoot the skelly man. For 23 force damage.
That see the holes blown in and the ribs shattered away, and one finally just strikes into the vertebrae. Top half snaps off, shatters before you on the ice.
Spin the wand in my hand and I stick it back in my pouch. Like a gun. And I end my turn.
Alrighty. Elaine.
I don't speak giant. I fireball this woman.
Oh, it's all.
Let's go fourth level. The old single target fight. Wow, great extra level.
Yummy. Extra 1 damage.
Yeah, they'll fail. So it's immediately like, as they start fucking lifting their great axe from the ice, and just suddenly turn around and see.
And quicken spell, firebolt.
That'll hit.
Oh, it's so much better to be able to see in here.
See the multiple heads. Get her, get her. Crush them. They don't belong in this hall. Nice.
Rosie was saying running jump. How much space do I need for a running jump?
10 feet.
10 feet?
I think you can make that easy. You got crazy strength.
Yeah, you're stronger
Yeah.
than me. You can
20.
jump higher.
Oh yeah, you can easily.
So that's how the NGA works.
What?
Wait, can I just high jump it?
You could literally just high jump that. You have max strength. It's a fucking breeze for you.
I'm gonna just like high jump and just bap her on the foot.
Yeah, give me your strength and height. And I can punch it into the calculator.
20 and 6, 3.
6, 3. Let's see. Without a running start, your long jump is 10 feet, high jump is 4 feet off the ground, and you can reach something 13.3 feet off the ground.
Probably enough.
Why you gotta be up for? Why you gotta be up there?
I would say it's high enough. Get that run jump and just slam dunk a foot tap.
And how much do you want? Have
I
40.
don't know. Don't say as much as you want.
Give her all of it.
Give it your all.
Give her all
Just grab
50
foot.
inches.
Oh yeah, to be fair. I didn't mean I was standing 15. I mean, I'm 3 squares. I'm the 3rd square up. Because I was putting myself evenly across. So that's like the 10 to 15 feet range. So yeah, easy.
Easy sauce.
I can move back here.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Overture.
And I gonna fucking put my sword away and go to pick up the maul again. Meanwhile, this Echo with his maul out is gonna fucking smack this woman. Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god! Where were those rolls earlier?
I know, right?
Holy shit.
Oh no.
And then, at the end of my turn, the Echo will just pop. It's 130 feet away.
So much poppage going on.
Got attacked by a goddamn shadow, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
The ever continuing pain of Srock White haunting your characters.
I am done.
Alright. Uriel, who's, well, effectively, yeah, I think she would. She's gonna look at this one that recently broke free, quickly cast out a flame that starts to envelop them entirely. She's casting immolation.
I'm a non-comparator.
I dig it.
You know, is this still all in that pillar in the desert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We've
Right
been in this
near the
pillar for a
top.
while.
It was like rocky at the bottom, and then it got hot, and now it's cold.
Interesting.
Sure, soon it'll be savory.
I mean, when you get a
We're gonna go-
plateau that goes up 15,000 feet.
Yeah, it's got its whole ecosystem.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the 7 Super Mario themed worlds.
And we're gonna find the trademark Dark Souls poison swamp on one of the floors.
Oh no!
That's right, relax. You're going straight to it next level.
Yes.
Only Rylax will be safe. It's all acid.
Thank God. You can use me like a surfboard.
File your complaints under favoritism as you surf the gelatinous Rylax cube.
Anyways, I'd like to magic missile this abomination.
Alrighty. So
It's an overwhelmingly average roll.
still 17 guaranteed damage as all the faces start to contort and groan in pain. Some beautiful, some horrible. The gnarled body of this creature just burning and just being ripped apart finally.
And how far down is this cliff?
The cliff that you're
Like-
currently on is a 30-foot drop.
Okay then. I don't think I'm jumping down.
No warbling down.
I guess I'm done then.
That. For Mallory. Messed up her sheet. Need a refresh. Alright. There. You're so smile on me. Come on, welcome me. And the one who immolated her, she's gonna just charge down at her. She's gonna fly into a fucking rage. Those are both definitely hitting you. Just brings down the frigid great axe into her body. Fucking solid fucking 50 damage there. She pretty much immediately just almost fucking falls to a knee for a moment, just trying to hold up her staff and shield as it is just broken through immediately. The frothing rage just foaming at the mouth for each of these berserking heads as they just scream in a cacophony, filling the chamber with pain. Another 46 in the immolation as it doesn't seem to be caring that it's burning now. Leoris.
Oh. Sprint on over to this one. So I'm doing this, I just can't. You know, whatever happened to, the guy that was here at the start? He was kinda gone when everything, became clear.
I struck him down and he disappeared into the mist.
That you see like 3 of the heads on her back turn to looking.
Punch.
They all hit. So you sink the blade and you see this abnormal rage that she's in seems to be almost like protecting her as her muscle and skin and sinew just tense in reaction.
Weird.
Guys, careful. She's resistant to physical damage. Quick, attack her mentally. You're ugly!
So's your mom!
That is all.
Just got that one head that's like all the quips ready. It was the Scald of old. Reactionary power word pay.
Complimentary skull? Nah, shit
I
talking
can
skull.
run through her, right? It's
Yeah.
just too big.
Two
Or you can
sizes
run it
bigger than
through.
you.
Easy. We go here.
Oh, the train.
Advantage. Oh.
I'd like you to hit, please.
That'll hit.
Hey!
See, I
I
told
did it.
you.
Thanks for the encouragement. I needed it.
I'd like to imagine Crumb still just like, like knee slid between their legs.
How would you like to
Just the
kill
ice.
this frothing berserker?
Oh, just like that. I slide underneath the ice, and then there's this like little. It's like the you know, the storm fiend rat. It's got like an important head at the back, and I stab that, and it was the important head, so it dies.
It was the head that held all the brain cells. All one of them.
Ah,
So at this point, you do see Uriel is actually bloodied. She has pretty significant wounds on her. That, Elaine.
Looks like everything is dead.
It does, doesn't it? As you hold that banishment spell.
Yep. I continue to do so.
does anybody know where it could have escaped to?
Probably second place through the cover.
Hmm. We should finish it off if we can.
It is weak, so
I would have been like a divine sense as soon as I could.
alright. Well, within this chamber from where you're standing, there are two remaining undead, other than the pillar. North and south.
That's all that. What if I go for a fucking run? Over here?
Seems he's left the chamber.
I've banished two of them.
Oh,
There was a really big bone guy with long fingers over there. Up where we started. And there's a fire giant right next to Neestree. But I think the giant might not come back.
Banishment takes a minute.
Yep.
Starting literal timer now.
okay. I'm gonna lay on hands Uriel.
Okay.
Rayleigh.
I'm gonna climb down this.
How much would you like to give her? 51? 50?
I only have 14. I did it last session.
1 minute, that's enough time for me to get 60 health.
42?
Oh yeah.
40? 39? 38?
I think the fire giant might not come back because it's a giant and this isn't its realm. But there was a big guy up there.
I will make my way.
Look at my way.
Wait, wait.
Holding fire bolts.
16, 15.
So after a full minute. Yeah, 20 health back. But I can only be at a maximum of 97 right now.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Just readying an attack.
1.
Also readying an attack after I picked up my mole.
Alrighty.
A bunch of giants' knees.
With that, go right off the end of the lanes into the niche trees as we boom and boom.
Son of a
come back.
bitch. I guess because it's undead or something.
Welcome back, you son of a bitch.
I was hoping one of these bad boys
Comes back, unload on this bitch.
Would I be able to actually get to it?
Yes, you
Been a
will.
whole minute.
It's been a whole minute. I just did the literal minute time to get everyone position.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
What the
18
fuck
hit.
am I doing?
Alright. 18 hits, 25. We can see the shocked expression on its face. Looks at her like, Master! Ah! Just immediately trounced on.
Got it.
You know what looks good? Would be so fucking good, like Harbinger and Nistri just whacking it with a maul from both sides and then it getting stabbed by the Ice and Chrome Steel.
Yeah. As we take out the legs as he crumbles down, stabbed by both the others.
Yeah.
Four of you attack a big biter in GTFO.
Yeah.
Get him, get him.
Get it, take spider, get it.
Yeah, we'll actually do a chromatic orb. Thank God that's at an issue. No, advantage, because that first one was a nat 1. That would have been some fucking truly depressing. Oh my god. She's having a bad day, you know?
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's fair. I mean, several or all of her ribs are cracked right now.
And Elaine and Relax, you were going to do.
I already shot a firebolt.
I shot my magic missile at the bone boy for 12 damage.
Sorry, 8 damage. 25 to hit.
As much as it was immense pain to him, he is still somehow up. He looks at you with almost like a fury, as you can see he kind of still has some bizarre sense of, you didn't finish it. Like that. Upon Mistri's turn, as obviously everyone struck when he was here.
Oh, do I get my whole last turn now?
Yeah, because that was the held action.
Get her, get her.
Yeah.
Definitely fucking crushed.
And again.
I will find you all again. And that definitely is. So
Is this man undead?
not dead.
I'm a pump a level 1 Divine Smite. Definitely undead.
All right.
Nice.
He threatens to find all you again. Just blow radiant energy through. Just see fall down and start melting away into shadow.
Just as if like, just you drink, you spill a drink, and you just like you're stepping out of it like,
Fucking.
Bundle.
Alrighty. Is that over to? Would you stay there?
yeah,
Okay.
no,
No.
no. Go here.
All right. Arbinger.
There's nothing left of him, is there?
Sadly, not of him.
Bones of it. That's all.
Yeah. Bones on, bitches.
Oh, dash. And that's bonus action. Pull out my echo again.
Alright. Yeah. Well, I'll try to conserve some of our energy after using bigger spells against Strahd. Launch another chromatic orb. Oh, and that one will actually miss. Rolled very low.
Definitely a bad day for it.
You had a bad day.
You had blown one out. One time.
All magic was to the fire, lad. I'm running out of spell slots here.
Everyone's gassing out. Already. You hear the echoes through the armor. See the flames roil up as it looks in your direction, Relics.
Eat. And my turn.
Alright. This boy. He's coming in hot. Oh, so very hot.
He's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up.
It's breath. As he approaches, you see the flames build up near the head. The jaw drops down. Harbinger and Nistri, dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Napalm has arrived. It's a
Oh yes.
13. So easy enough to dodge. Roaring flames scorch the ground and start roaring up to try and grip onto you. Thankfully, you're able to avoid it. It's almost as if part of his spirit has been conjoined with the fire. You'll only take half of this. Ready? 5, 17, since you both say.
Get fucked. I love this potion.
So that, yeah, that gets dropped even more to 8.
Not even a fucking scratch.
Alrighty. Yours.
Alright. Run up to here. Ooh. Bonus action spiritual weapon. That was not meant to have advantage.
All right.
18?
The 18 definitely hits just on the money.
Alright. And main action Sacred Flame.
Dixie save for the fire boy. Well, that's a 1, so no.
I love your sword.
Thank you.
Nice.
That is all.
All right. Chrome Steel. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop.
I shoot him.
The multi-one drifting.
Bang.
Alrighty, another 12 to this boy.
I end my turn.
Ollie?
Just guess I'll just chuck a level 2 magic missile at him.
I laugh that you banished this man instantly, and he's the one at the AoE of fuck you all.
He was the only one I could see.
It's true.
I was like, I'm gonna do nothing this campaign, this fight, and you're like, you can see a guy. I'm like, haha, not for long.
Thunk. Oh, he's gone.
Just to see how he likes it. Quick and spell Firebolt.
Alright. With that, obviously assumed, fire immune.
Okay. Understandable.
Four
Have a nice
anyway.
day.
Mystery.
If I go to the corner, does that count as?
Unfortunately not. It's just shy.
Well,
Be where that sword is.
I would have to do what that sword is.
You could be, because it's a spiritual weapon.
Doesn't it take up like a 5-foot space anyway?
I'm pretty sure it's floating a little bit above, so you would be able to possess that square.
Also, it's like a sword, the size of a sword. You can stand where it is.
Now it's an East 3 branded sword.
Easter branded sword.
It's got the face on it and everything.
Put Nistre's face ramming itself all over things.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. So perfectly placed.
Alright. Bonk, bonk.
Alright, the 25 definitely strikes true.
Nistre's face.
Spiritual weapon, Nistre's face. Hey, that's pretty
Bludgeoning damage. This is bonking.
pretty high quality face right there. 27 definitely strikes true as well. Keep shattering him down.
Do this shit again. Level 1 Divine Smite. Is he undead?
Yes, obviously.
Got Skull in there.
Eh.
Alright. It's
Eat it.
14 blood.
I don't have. Wait, would I have my potions with me?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. The only potion of healing I specifically have. I've got the Feywild Honey.
There you go.
It's 2d8 plus 4.
Brings it. Charmed.
That's fine. What is it supposed to be? 2d8 plus 4. This doesn't need to have anything on it. Yeah. That does not need.
You radiantly blow your own face off.
Yeah, 1 point of healing.
Net 1.
Young.
There we go. Okay. Alright, that'll be my turn. Why is it? What the fuck?
Alright. Harbinger.
Quickly slide around here then.
Yeah, he is.
That could have been.
Kilmorphs is the stronger of the 5 giant brothers.
Oh.
Good lord. Not anymore.
Ah!
He's the leader of the bunch. No,
Broke
it
his
is-
knees.
He broke his ankles. DK. Chunky's dead.
DK. Emergency room trip.
I need to point out my maul's broken for all those rolls. So I was rolling 1 plus 5.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've
what
seen
you
that
doing
happen
that
before.
ages ago?
That's happened before.
Specifically to you.
Well, I'm doing 1 plus 5 damage.
What are we supposed to do here? 2d.
That just means you're punching them, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Let's see.
2d6 are.
No one ever seems doing 7 damage every single bit.
How about we try that again?
Get that chunk.
You're only using 1% of your power to make it fair.
You're mitigating yourself for the sake of the end. So there's a challenge.
You're giving them a chance.
It broke immediately.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Are you sure you're doing the roll right?
I have absolutely no fucking clue.
Josh, have a second opinion. Get in there.
2d6.
Oh wait,
Noodle
I think
around.
I still have access. I can get in there.
Get in there.
Corner him.
Break his legs.
Well,
It's
Take
just
it down from the inside.
it's Luke. Luke's changing it back every time.
there we go. That's a roll.
Where are your favors?
There we go.
And I get 1 more because it was 2 then. Okay, cool.
You keep track of all your spell slots with your thing on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck?
See, I pointed this out. You guys didn't believe me.
I used to
Likes
do
the
that.
7.
He's an animal.
Heretic.
And I'll
You
kill
think I
him.
rolled-
Unless Joker, like the Joker Feywild hunting, he's done the same thing as well. It just
Hey.
fucking broke.
Do you think maybe I roll lots of 1s because the game just doesn't roll? It just delegates
No,
ones
that's
to
just you.
it? Aw.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fairly
Just
confident that's
With
just
that,
you.
then, Komos crumbles before you. Finally, as the flames snuff out and the armor goes dark, the charred and blackened bone lays dormant before you. As finally, combat.
We did it.
You survived the Forgotten Ordning.
We've done it.
We kind of just hunted a bunch of endangered species, didn't we?
Good.
Once I use 100% of my power.
They're endangered because we make it so.
Make it so.
So this one was sane and seemed angry that we killed her mother.
Even though she was like his slave.
Oh.
Oh, maybe it was like a vampire possession thing.
Maybe.
A thrall.
Oh, my last hit on my last turn against the really long hand guy, like that one broke as well.
You're very breaky today, aren't you?
What the fuck?
Your macros like to destroy themselves.
What's when he's mad because you haven't touched her in a while?
That's right.
Yeah, fair enough.
She needs some loving, bro.
That's right, folks. It's fucked again.
Is there like a thing here that we touch to go up?
Inside, you would see where Srock has kept a portent of the treasure he has kept from here to make sure it did not fall into whoever has been exploring the floor's hands currently. But yes, you also do see as well the sigil that you would need to activate to move up a floor.
Alright, quickly grab all of it, and then we will pursue. Perhaps the giant escaped to the upper floor.
Ambushes you as soon as you get up there. Fuck!
Then we can still.
Sorry.
Well, no. That was where my train of thought ended.
Should we search the rest of this floor just in case? Or where there's dragon things to worry about.
I'd assume his safe resting place would be somewhere after this point, not before. It makes more sense that way.
It's a possibility. I was not expecting to get lashed so hard.
Not being on the sea really made that a pain.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but it smelled and recognized you and you.
Yes, my mother has made a lot of enemies. She did mention a long time ago that they wiped out a vampire house to the north, Whitethorn family. Seems a bit ironic that the researcher of the family is the one who ends up finding one of the remnants.
This remnant is far away from home.
So is the frigid north.
I shall lean down, place a little purple fiery hand upon the skull of one of these little shits. Rise!
With that,
Just one.
just one? One hit,
Just one.
one hit there.
One hit.
Son of
That's
a
all
roll.
it needs.
Let's see real quick here. As you do extend one of your hit die into Maori. See the one face. Which one do you wake up?
You have to choose?
Which was the one that got really angry about about him being slain, quote unquote? Or was that just all of them?
Seemed. Well, roll me a quick insight roll.
Alright. Insight, so good at this. Oh, yeah.
It's a heated moment, like a statement of it's dead and it's free, or more or less that you're here and it should have been maybe a giant question mark. A lot of confusion in the moment. But as you do that for the male head on the right, even though it's a female body,
Yep.
opens its eyes. Let's see. You do see that the thorns start possessing through the body as it mends it a bit. And then you see something bizarre in conjecture, even though it was burnt. Some of the flesh reanimating starts to wake up. At that point, you do see that there's the one head that's still under your control, but then you see another one wake up. The other one. Another one realize this frost giant has natural regeneration like your own.
Oh, hell.
And even though there's the other heads there, go ahead and roll me a contested wisdom.
Tested wisdom. Oh, that won't work well with me. Oh, wish me luck, boys, because Crom's just out of range. Yeah, baby!
Alright, so that you can see the other head that's briefly under your control suddenly shake for a moment. Even though the thorns are still there, flesh is still trying to remold, and it's like in a living hell of undeath and then reanimation at the same time.
Oh.
You. Why did you wake me? The Jarls will take me.
Find where your master lied.
Somewhere in the halls. I lived here before he dragged me to this den. It was my resting place before. At this point,
If you grant me the knowledge of where he is, I will send you to your gods. Without interruption ever again.
roll persuasion.
Oh, yeah, this will go good. Ah, you're so good.
I'll be the one to send him there myself.
Then we have the same enemy. Why not work together for a bit?
I don't like you, kind.
And I do not like you, or your kind. But if they control just one of us, it makes things more difficult. You were under its spell once. Do you want to fall to that again?
No, I wish to rest. Finally with the Jarls. Very well. You annoying little speck. Since you won't let me rest either, I will guide you.
Good. And then you may have your rest. And we will leave you in peace.
Make yourselves ready. It will not take me long. Huge amount of anger and begrudging. One of the heads as you're walking away, Harbinger just spits at the back of your feet.
Yuck.
Yep.
Oh, I'll kill you again. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it.
Let's see. Uriel is hesitant as fuck. You can see the body of Melry's unnaturally regenerating. Every wound that you had opened during that entire time is now mending back over.
Are we going to trust this creature?
No, but fight alongside them, maybe. If they know where the thing is, then that's good enough for me.
Okay. Foregoing the money in this loot pile, are there items worth picking up, like potions?
So, for items, you do see a large set of giant-sized armor. Splint. But definitely magic in origin, as nothing has damaged it, rusted it, or caused any warping of the parts. Those are the gemstones that you see laying out in a pile.
Yeah, the Bone Daddy's axe here.
That one.
That's intact.
Yes. That one seems to emanate cold naturally. It's undamaged even after the extreme radiant explosion that its original wielder was holding. You can tell that many of the Jarls here either likely had magic or magic items with them as they were buried with their ordning.
I would pick that shit up.
Alright. Would take some time to attune. Go ahead and roll me a strength athletics check to heft this giant-sized frost axe with you.
Athletics check? What's strength?
Athletics.
Oh, advantage.
Right. So that takes a moment, but you still manage it as you pull it from the frozen corpses and hold the very heavy. Would be a disadvantage at the size till you attune to it, but the almost eerie creeping cold that kind of greets you as it almost like when you're holding it seems to have the cold coalesce around your arms like it's meant to be held by you.
Is this motherfucking Leviathan?
Oh,
Have to take time to find out.
Hell yeah. Now, real tricky question. Are any of these giants wearing any real fancy belts? Would Nistri know anything about giants? I don't think.
Oh boy, Mr. DM, do they have any of them tricky little belts around their waist?
No. Like, okay, before you answer, I don't think Nistri would know about giants.
That's fair, because on this section of the world,
Like,
things have been lost to the lore as they've been thoroughly wiped out.
I could have seen...
about Watashi?
I would say Chrome Steel would know about that, but high or low for favorable results.
Hi.
Would you like to roll a d20?
You can do it. I shouldn't have spoken. Yeah, you know what? You should have been like, low for good results. Jester, roll. It'll work every time.
Alright, so, especially searching around, seeing the Jarls of old here. Unfortunately, none seem to have needed a belt.
Oh yeah, don't need them. That's true.
Yeah, perfectly bespoke clothing. They don't need any belts.
No belts. All robes. Just really big fucking ropes.
They have lengths of otherworldly electrical cord.
Yeah, how much would you like to pay to reroll?
For a small donation of $10, you can re-roll the loot.
D&D has become pay to win. Okay, let's follow the woman.
Let's go.
The only other things I would say real quick. You do see a curious arcane scribed stone. A robe of various colors. Obviously giant sized as well.
Fucking massive.
I'm taking this to identify later. I'll make it a separate pile to identify.
Take the drapes. I'll be right back. One second.
Take the drapes. Always take the drapes.
We're gonna come back here, right? We can grab this all on the way up. We're just gonna go get this guy first.
Yeah.
then come
I mean, you
back.
see, but I was doing this while you guys were interrogating the multi-headed thing, so you know.
Alright.
I had something to do while you guys were raising the dead over there.
And
Did Bone Daddy have an axe holster of some kind?
no, they did not.
Okay. Alright.
As well as where is it?
Also, assuming everything will be fine when we come back down.
The giant
We'll
bone.
come back down.
The giant bone club from the skeletal hill giant seems to be enchanted as well. And the strange molten armor from the fire giant zombie seems to have purposely remade itself into a large style urn.
Oh,
Fucking pick that shit.
Alright. Pick it up, you do feel that the urn itself is still warm to the touch. You look inside and you see it looks almost like molten metal. Sloshes around like it's still heated.
Just go like, hey, check this out.
It's fire zombie juice.
Stick my finger in it.
Alright.
Just to test how hot it is.
So, you stick a finger. Hold on, I need to get some too.
Yeah, how much is lava damage? 24d6?
Yeah, that's.
Goodbye, Nistri's hand.
Would I feel before I
Forever?
touch it that it's hot?
Yes, you would. Yes, you
Alright,
would.
I'm not gonna touch it then.
Like reaching your hand into the jar, you do feel it is lava hot. That was like, oh no. That's why I
Alright, fine, I won't touch it.
touch the forbidden juice.
Skull. It's look, Mystery isn't really here right now.
That's fair. It just immediately banished himself back to his body.
He gets all of the loot he got falls to the ground.
Having contact with lava would be 10d10 damage.
yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that would do it.
But, yeah, definitely sticking your hand in it, you can feel like you could easily cook meat with how hot this stuff still is.
Yeah, right. I will absolutely not be touching that with my bare hand.
Alrighty. At this point, you can see Mallory's slowly banding her own way up. Her unusual regeneration seems to be mending all the wounds that were previously there. Skin that was burnt seems to flake away and show brand new. Got 1-8. Same time Maori goes to do it with you guys, just starts making another Maori. Fuck! It's tough. Alright. With that, she will start leading you through the halls who are following her.
Can I... She claims to hate this man, but does it seem like she's about to lead us into like a pit trap?
Roll me an insight. As you hear, you can tell there's genuine fucking hate for all of you being here. But she wants this man as dead as much as the rest of you. You can tell that
I'd say
the idea
arguably more.
easily. As you can tell that she doesn't exactly want to be food, but obviously she's not in an exact rush. As you guys do have the current worry of him creeping up on you, possibly with whatever the fuck his minion was. And especially for the fact that he is a place to continue to make more of them is an alarm. Bounce back to here.
What can you tell us about this dog thing that we've seen around? Well, heard of. With the scales and the white-scaled dog dragon thing?
Avarice
The
is
drakes.
god drakes. I've seen them a few times when they passed through the chamber. They crept in trying to steal a few pieces of knowledge from Srock.
Are they big? Well, compared to us?
Tiny creatures, like, you know, does the little index and thumb sizing, looks to be like probably the size of a mastiff. So definitely a medium, but still a sizable creature.
Alright, so they are like dog size.
A dog-sized dragon.
Dragon needs nuts.
Oh,
That's all I heard was dragon.
Dragon, my nuts on your face, bitch.
What is this? Did we pay to win Josh?
no.
Hey, listen, if you want a belt of some kind of strength, it's got to be at least a 15 or, you know, going up kind of mark.
Wait, 1,500? Or what's
15 bits?
No. $15 dollary dues, babe.
That's all offer. I'll pay you right now, goddamn.
Yeah, that's the
Walk
starting.
into the next room.
Alright, stuff of power, how much?
Too bad my character doesn't know he wants it.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. It's
It's a damn shame.
Staff of Power just requires really. Which I left her behind for a moment. Don't worry about it.
So you're saying if we let her die?
That's right.
They go start with power.
Staff of Power, Robe of the Archmage. A furious, angry dragon mom coming to whoop your ass.
Hell yeah.
I thought we were already, rushing against that. The detail seems a little unnecessary.
Well, we don't want an angry giant vampire giant chasing us.
Did we focus, Tarbinger? Focus.
Wait, what do you mean focus?
Seems like it would be easier if he just chased after us.
Don't worry, this potion goes for an hour.
We got this.
Yeah, there might be more stuff in near his bed.
Ah, so we didn't go up the place. We just were going down here.
That's right.
Holy shit.
There's always the largest hallways.
Are they?
Alright. We'll actually take this route, just to fucking confuse you more.
We have catched a ride.
Catch a ride with the frost giant.
That's a great idea. We can get on.
Everyone
She's
jump
picked you
on.
up.
She'll carry you to victory.
To victory!
We start. Meow.
The only male head looks at you and Romsteel.
Hello there.
As you're going by some of the hallways, you can see that there are still a few ice mephits and ice goblins having snowball fights and building little forts in the areas that have frosted over.
Did they fucking dare?
No, I don't think they do.
Crumstill, you're a paladin. How do you kill a vampire?
God, I would know that, right?
Hmm.
Want me to roll
I
it?
don't know on the dice.
Want me to roll?
20 bits,
Roll me
says you.
Roll me history. So everyone starts paying their way to victory. Alright. So you remember, especially for the fact that, especially with the Iron Father, fighting against the vampires, knowing full well that the thing that had worked was flooding the chambers, as well as
That's common knowledge. Hell yeah.
fuck yes, flooding the chambers as well as bombarding them with sunlight if possible. So flowing water, sun rays, and such. You would imagine things like that would be able to destroy them even in mist form.
Would a
To
daylight
fully
storm
destroy a vampire, we require a lot of running water or radiant sunlight.
I can make a wall of light.
It must be radiant, as in sunlight.
That's radiant damage.
Maybe.
I don't know if it's replicating the sun.
I've also got some holy water. That might work.
Literally shove it down his throat. You don't uncork it. Glass and all.
Yeah, and then you just punch him in the throat.
Shatters.
I mean,
Extra slashing damage.
Yeah.
you could just let me get the last hit.
You hear,
Winces.
hear
Now
Maori,
looking at the
Hearing you of
floor.
that.
Maori chuckles. He's like, trying to get all the credit for your glory.
I flash my wand. The non-broken version, but it does the same thing. Just without cursing me.
At this point, she starts to creep up on this end of the hall. Starts to slowly peer around the corner, carefully.
Never have found this. Like ever.
We would have found it 30 minutes later.
When it was too late.
His resting place is within the ice.
Oh. I'm wrong.
Which ice?
Points down the hall.
In the middle, I assume.
Isn't right here where we fought those shadows?
You would be right.
Oh,
I knew that
Awesome.
woman was up to something sus.
yeah.
Does she mean like down here?
No, up.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That would be.
Okay.
Oh.
If they are already in water, then we could just make it flow somehow, and that might do it.
Melt the ice.
Melt.
Make it water.
Perhaps.
It's so angry that the water melts. The ice melts, not the water. The water can't melt further, but it can disappear.
You can burn water.
You burn it. Ow!
I assume there are guards or traps.
I wouldn't know if he's kept any around here. It's just Autumn, the gangly little one.
Isn't that the motherfucker we killed?
Go first.
Yeah, the bone guy.
Take it to the bone zone, kid.
You're right here. Don't worry, you're not by yourself.
Yeah, I'm like hiding behind Chrome.
I don't think you should be this close.
Oh, I'm fine.
As you wish.
He's weakened, right?
Not whatever traps are guarding this place.
Yes, prepare to dodge anything.
Yeah.
See, I have a knack for finding traps, don't you worry. It'll be a one-tile trap, like a bear trap, but I'll find it.
It's 2 damage. Can't move. DC 5 strength check to get out.
Fail every time.
Kill wounds myself.
Right.
Harbinger. Click this, it should let me.
Damn it, what did I fucking say?
Bear trap.
Worse. You ever heard of guillotine ice?
I've heard the word guillotine, and I don't like the way that you're saying it's also ice.
So, as you pass through between these pillars here, need you to make me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw as a sheet of ice, thin, almost as paper, comes sliding down towards you.
18, baby!
Man. Oh, man.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Thankfully, you avoid getting hit for the 10-10 sheet of ice that you usually would split an average humanoid in half.
Just like, it just falls straight down like a sheet of glass.
Yeah, is there more, or is that triggered now?
For that, you look up, there is more sheets of ice as far as you can tell. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
There are no more sheets of ice.
It's hard to tell. There's a mix of, various droplets and others that are very difficult to see. Looks like they just kind of been together with the arch.
What about around?
Looks safe.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it in here?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Aha. Okay.
What if we go through this pillar and get hit by another one?
Go on then.
Yeah. Roll it again.
Damn it, what do you call it? Let's go, baby. I'm the man for the plan. Ah. No. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. You roll 100 damage. I swear to God.
If I roll 100 damage, you owe me $50.
I don't want you to say that, because then I'll owe you 50.
So, Harbinger takes 53 slashing damage as this sheet of ice, even through armor, just cutting extremely deep lacerations. Thankfully, this dirtiness of his body is able to break most of it and also prevent him from outright getting sheared in half.
I still need you.
Are you good, Harbinger?
I'm fine.
Alright, take a minute to rest.
With a passive of 19, can I see where the things are above?
So, passive of 19 up above, you do see them. You do see that obviously the path is marked here. There's a small slit in the ice. And you take note where it would have been here if it didn't fall out when Harbinger walked under. Though you can definitely tell, doesn't seem to be triggered more or less by tripwire or anything. It seems to be almost like the ice here is sentient and aware of people here.
Oh,
Nature is unhealthy here. You'd see.
How bright is it in here?
Currently, it is dim.
Okay. I would like to use Steps of Night to float up towards the ceiling
Alright.
and look for any other sheets of ice while I'm up here. And anything that looks like it might fall, I will punch
Alright.
when there's no one underneath it. of
yeah, I was
course.
gonna say I will absolutely be not underneath.
There's one here. You punch it, it moves slightly sideways and lands on me.
As you are floating up there, thankfully safe for the time, you do see the ice is starting to remold. Like it's making a whole new sheet of ice to drop.
It's evil. I love it.
And especially from up here, you can see down into the crystal clear ice here. A very sleepy boy.
Meet him.
Okay, I want to try lighting a torch and just holding it like by the ice.
Alright. You hold a torch by the ice. And you actually see what looks like a small wisp of frost kind of lick out towards it and just snuff it out.
Oh,
You do see small, almost like thin ice crystalline webs with small snowflakes that seem to be dancing around making these traps reanimate.
Just like using the now snuffed out torch to just kind of jab at the ice as it's regrowing and try and snap it off so it can't fall.
Time to pull out the sword of certain death and light it up, baby.
how deep is he in this pool?
30 feet.
Okay.
So it would take quite a significant amount of fire or forcefully chipping away at this.
Is this all solid, like one solid sheet?
Yeah, that's what I'm currently going for. It's just smacking at it.
Or is it like an empty space underneath?
From what you could tell, it looks like one solid sheet, like he's entombed himself in ice.
God damn. Alright, boys, fireball the fuck out of her.
Ice underneath or water underneath?
It's all solid ice straight through.
Oh damn, this dude's a popsicle. I have a suggestion. We drill a teeny tiny hole above his mouth, and when it's complete, I pour the holy water down.
Oh,
Um,
did anybody bring their drill bit?
It's the thermal drill. Go get it.
This is where I could have had the worm, the giant worm.
Oh, hey
Yeah.
guys, today's heist we're gonna be
That's
killing a
solid.
zombie.
It would
I
have
mean, a
burrowed through.
vampire. I mean, a giant.
Josh,
Yes.
just thematically, right? If one were to use ceremony, for instance, to bless this ice, would that turn it into holy ice, holy water?
Do you have powdered silver?
I don't. But would that? Would that do it?
I would say yes, but you do need the powdered silver to do it.
Yeah. Dang. I also don't have that prepared, so that's the other thing.
Yeah.
Because why the fuck?
I do, but also no powdered silver.
Set them all.
Quick, crush some silver coins.
We need to grind silver. How do you like that silver?
Round.
And also, Liar's apologies. Go ahead and roll me a flat strength check to just try and break this trap as you smack a fucking torch into it.
Okay. Eh.
Okay, yeah, that first trap is thoroughly disarmed as you are just and just you hear like a slight crack, and then the ice kind of like forms around it. As you can tell, it can't really push it out, so it just freezes everything in place. And as for you, Nistri, you do see a meteor-looking variant here. One that looks like it would impale someone, and same to here. As for the other marks, you do see another one here, here, and you do see what looks like some kind of arcane sigilry up here on this wall.
I'm sorry, I missed that very last part.
At the very top here, even though it's distant, you can still see the soft thrum of arcane magic here. It's written all over the wall, like it's been scribed into it purposely.
Ooh. We can stack moonbeams, yeah. That would in fact bait him out, right?
For it stopping at the ice, maybe, possibly. Can give it a try.
We can see him. I assume the light of a moonbeam would go through the ice.
It's assuming a lot.
Let's go ask Google.
It's pretty dark down there.
Yeah, just put the. It's a 40-foot high cylinder. Just put the top of the cylinder right at the top of the ice.
What happens if I step on the ice?
I mean,
Well, then-
arguably also, Moonbeam could just
Yeah.
be used to drill into the ice, because, you know, it's constant damage in an area.
Roll me a
Josh
Constitution
hasn't
saving
hit me.
throw.
Fuck.
There you go.
I was like, Josh hasn't killed me. Roll me a cut. Fuck. There we go. I think I'm okay.
You feel your actual life energy almost being forcefully pulled at. As not only that, as the ice tries to freeze your leg in place so you would not be able to pull it free, but thankfully, you're able to.
Continue standing on this, or if I should get the fuck off it.
Get off.
5.
Clearly
Four.
mad.
Get off.
Fine.
Stands there and
It's
just...
snapping my life energy, and I'd have to chop off my leg. I don't know
uh,
if I should move.
With that demonstration as well, you can tell that this isn't just a pool of ice, it's cursed ice.
Oh, quick, someone! Break the curse.
He's corrupted this entire chamber, likely.
Can't do that.
Why not? Moonbeam. See what happens.
Alright. So, that. Start
Send
cast.
it right over him.
You start
Also
casting.
come back down to the ground because that won't last much longer.
And in retort to that, as the ice itself seems to be fighting against it, you see at the far north end of the corridor, where that thrum of magic was, portals open up.
There we go. Gods.
And stepping out from everyone's favorite frigid realm of Avernus.
Oh, Bugman.
You see ice devils. Chittering, clacking their mandibles together. With their glaives poised, looking at your direction. At the same, you see, from where the traps were, as you had seen them, Leorus, the same scintillating webs of frost start dancing down in your directions. Seemingly the keepers of the frigid traps that protect their cursed master. But that will throw down for initiative. As you see the ice devils point out at you. Both Harbinger and Chromstein hear them immediately speaking into your head telepathically. Cease, or you'll join the Great One's army. Oh, Leoris is ready for that shit.
Hey, what would you say about joining my army?
Uno reverso.
It's like, I can make thralls. I'm like, hey, me too.
I can make thralls out of your thralls. No one ever thought that they would be handling vampires this week. At least not to the end. See, Maori is well healed, ready for fucking battle to get her revenge. Oh my god. Uriah's ready to fucking end this shit for sure. Oh my god, look at all the 25s in this fight.
That's too many. Quick, Uriel, just step on the ice.
She's actually gonna throw a fucking fireball at base level up at the roof.
Oh.
Get rid of those fucking frosty bitches. That's such a small fireball roll.
Yeah.
God damn.
24 average.
That's definitely below average.
Alright. Well, they both fail. So that 24 turns into 48. As you see very clearly that these things hate fire. What's she gonna turn for? Maybe. Oh, this thing is going to, well, come floating on down towards, you know, and it's going to try and hit her with 3 tendrils of ice. First one misses. Second one is a net 20. 17 bludgeoning. Thankfully, the other one misses, and she is not engulfed. Yours.
Well. Let's see. Sweet. Move this over here. Bonus action, I will refresh my steps of night.
Alright.
And just hop backwards and go about like 10 feet up. That's all.
Alright. It's Frostveil. Start making its way full dash to Harbinger. This one.
Do it.
First Ice Devil. Let's see. Quickly dashing across the ice to get to you. With that, you do see this ice doesn't seem to react to the devil.
Cheating.
How dare he have his minions able to leave this shit behind?
We need to kill them and turn them into shoes.
You're right.
So we
Or
can
even
walk them.
belts.
This thing's gonna
Nice.
float down towards you, Liars. Very mad that you were the one who broke its trap initially anyway. It's gonna try and give you the ice tendril. First one misses, a 23, and then the nat 20.
Oh, it's definitely 2 hits.
Alright, so the first one does 15 bludgeoning. The second one does 20 bludgeoning. And you are engulfed briefly into the ice webs. I do say briefly because I don't in the street.
How much?
For grand total of 35 bludgeoning.
Alright.
But you do feel the cold now surrounding you as it almost feels like the cold web of love gripping you.
Close to these tree.
Elaine.
Just throw advantage on it.
Hello.
Perfect.
Can you finish the fight?
How's your area looking?
Yeah, let's just looking.
My
Should the ice devil take the moonbeam damage?
The ice stuff. Where is the moonbeam? Hold on.
It's here.
Oh,
It was
my
on
bad.
these two.
I didn't even see that. All right, roll damage for that.
I did.
All right, hold on. My faux pas definitely takes that 11.
That's okay.
It's pronounced Forks Pass.
I'll fucking pass forks through your asshole.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn.
I'll eat your shit raw. How do you feel about that?
That's disgusting.
Because it's my penchant.
Your pension? Pension for folks pass?
Penchant.
Penchant. Elaine.
Hyperbole? Nistri, you were saying something?
I was one of my auras is aura warding, and it's like against magical attacks. But
Oh,
I was
yeah.
sort of like booked into it.
You take half damage from magic, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I feel less bad.
Oh.
How's your Rayleigh looking?
If you're throwing fire, you've seen her eat fire like a champion.
Yeah, but is she, like, getting... like, health-wise? Because I'm either gonna help her or a Harbinger.
She's still at the bloody mark. But not too bad. And from what you've seen her be able to take with, like, Frost Giant Axe to the chest.
Alright. I don't want to hit Leoris, so I'm gonna put this here. That man's still underground, right?
Them? Yeah.
The Iceman, I mean.
Yeah, he's still under the ice. He's out cold.
Are you fireballing me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
The responsibility of the generation, Harbinger.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you can take it.
You can
Oh.
take it.
I was like, Aureli's half dead, Leoris is half dead. I could hit these guys, do a lot of damage, but also do a lot of damage to Leoris.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Or I could do damage to Nistri. Ooh. Could
Very
even...
limited reserves here.
Yeah, it would also kill Mallory.
Yeah, but she
I'm
got
gonna...
regeneration as well.
I'm gonna help Hobby.
Alright.
I'm sure he won't give a shit about this.
You'd center it like right here and get like the penultimate.
I don't see where.
You're, like, right near you. That one guy in the center.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Boom. I'm changing sides.
Changing sides.
No, I'll chuck this to help Hobby do a 4th level. So I'm saving my final 5th level for the light wall, because that might be able to kill that man.
Okay, I'm ready for hellfuck time.
Don't worry.
What's
It won't be that bad.
okay? I've just got to beat the dex save roll so I can not take fuckloads of damage.
32's alright.
Alrighty. It's a 32.
Aha!
You see 64 damage done to these ice veils.
16 to me.
As
You
they
have a potion of invulnerability still going there, right?
No, I double checked. It lasts for a minute, so I got rid of it.
Ah, yeah, never mind.
as you see the detonation go off, even though it very clearly hit the ice devil, it didn't do anything.
The big boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'll quicken spell a fire bolt at the one that's behind Hobby.
On a side note, that area you did detonate the fireball on, you do see a good portion of ice is melted.
Nice.
The curse.
I shall quicken firebolt the one that's behind Harbinger. Ew.
Alright. But
I mean, if I rolled max, I could do 40 damage to that.
that 20, a beautiful dancing amounts of snowflakes slowly drift down to the ground as they are dissipated.
Sorry, Hobby. Just clearing the area.
Do it again.
Okay. That's me.
Alright. This one, it's gonna full dash in Crom Steel's direction as it's closest to its master.
Oh, you're approaching me.
On both directions now.
Kick your ass.
It's like still not in the moonbeam. but he will do the full dash in action. This boy took that damage. Starting there. And then let's see. Run out to here. There's. There. He is going to throw up an ice wall. Block you off.
How high is it?
10 feet high.
Are these...
Currently
is this
where
10
you're at,
feet
you-
high stairs?
Yeah, currently where you're at, like, you can see just fine.
Yeah.
Then, Harbinger.
Did the other ice devil in the thing make his save?
He failed. He took the damage immediately.
Nice.
Harbinger, they're trying to
Yeah,
cut
test
you off from
something.
your allies.
That's fine, I just need to test something. I will pull my Echo out, and as it's immune to all, like, conditions, and it's a lifeless image, does it die when it's on the fucking ice?
Make that Constitution save.
Okay. Bam!
Oh,
It wins.
it's fine. It's not get gripped and ripped.
Also, can you make him, like, fly a little bit?
I could. Yeah, I can just make it float a little bit. Okay, buddy. Well, it was nice of you to come. Oh my god!
Damn.
God damn. It's just his fucking night, bro.
Woo! I'm allowed to have crits tonight.
That's right. And it's a good thing you're doing necrotic. The fire does not stop them.
That's fine, but I got the necrotic.
Start smashing down onto this ice devil, breaking away pieces of its chitin as it tries to lance forth at you with its ice javelin.
Oof. Yeah, that's fine. One attack originates from me, the crit, and the second attack originates from the echo. Whipping him down from all sides.
Tell you definitely struck hard and fast, but this thing still has a good hearty amount back to it.
Oh, that's fine.
Alrighty. Yeah. Maori looks to both of you, the rest of these two. You've got that.
Yep.
Right. He just starts stomping over in the direction of the ice boy coming at Cromsteel, and is going to just bear down an axe at it. She'll even stack on her rage, because why the fuck not?
Rage.
Amazingly missing both. Or actually, hold on, let me double check. No, that would be the first one. So she's raging. There we go. That second one's it. Okay. I misclicked his health. Alrighty. Nishri, Dimaggio.
Dimaggio.
Damaggio.
You do see that Leoris is currently enveloped by what seems to be like a web of corrupted snow.
Is that because she's been touched by the thing, or she's on the ice?
It's currently holding her. It's the thing that's next to you.
Oh, okay. Smack the thing.
That will just miss.
Just miss? Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, I did do it. Leave it. And then I'll bonus action activate my lightning.
Alright, 17 damage. See, huge portion of the snowflakes freezing what was gripping your maul, causing frost and just immediately light up. See the lightning just course through and just melt away the frost that was trying to grip your maul.
No, man. Can't have it. That would be my turn.
Alright. From Steel. Challengers approach.
Oh. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself and take the dodge action.
Alright.
Like a bastard.
And then Roylax.
Euralia's getting ganged up on by ice, right?
Yeah, she's getting the ice noodle.
Well, I'm basically out of everything, so magic missile the ice noodle.
Still managed to shatter away quite a bit of the snowflakes there. Putting in work.
Well, suppose I can't do anything else.
Really? Oh, she's going to whip out the dagger. Gonna try and green flame this thing.
Yeah, give him the chair.
Shove him in the trash! There you go. Just shatters that and quickly starts making her way downtown to try and help Leoris for a moment. Yours. Let me double check something real quick.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Sorry, I just wanted to double check something.
I actually like restrained or
You are grappled and restrained.
okay.
And, oh, no, my bad. So, I did find it. Apologies, you do take at the start as this thing holds you in its icy cold web. 3 frost damage. Or cold.
3 damage.
You can tell it's trying to suck the life away from you to give it to its master.
These on. Okay, that's fine. Sword.
That'll definitely hit. That quickly just bringing the blade up and just shattering the one that's gripping you. Dissipated.
Alright. Just to be clear over here, I'll take a few steps up and over.
Alright. this Frost Veil. Coming in hot with a dash. Nice devil. Let's see.
Who you gonna hit? Who you gonna hit?
3 attacks. Yeah, it's gonna try and spear Harvey in the chest.
No.
Spear and tail. Bless you.
Thanks.
21, 22, and 27 to hit you, Harvey.
Well, at least for the tail attack, I'll. And the echo takes the tail attack.
Alright, it's the 2 spears coming at you then. The tail would block that. So the first one is 10 piercing, 9 colds, and 19 total. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Very well.
DC
No.
15. Oh, good. So your speed is reduced by 10 feet, and
Yeah.
you can't take. You can take either an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both. And you
God
also
damn.
can't take reactions.
God damn it.
And then the second one does 21 piercing and 10 cold for a total of 31 damage.
God damn it.
You can take another fireball, right?
Yeah, probably. But the fireball did nothing to them, remember?
Yeah, that had only hit one guy.
It's
Alright.
worth it. Collateral.
Ah, yes, our friends, otherwise known as collateral.
Oh, and art thou collateral friends?
Yeah, collateral.
My name's Cola. Collateral.
My god.
I specialize in evocations. Oh god. Oh god.
Is me?
Yes.
I'm gonna step forward a little bit so I can see over this wall a little more. Crumb's holding his own and he's got Mallory to back him up. I'm going to twin spell a firebolt and then quickened spell as a bonus action another firebolt. So the first one is going to hit this guy and this one.
Alright.
Because I assume I probably can't see this one because he's so close to the wall.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
Just
at the
how seeing works. So the first attack against the one left of Harbinger.
definitely hits.
Oh yeah.
That immediately.
The twin spell into the one on the right.
Another heavy hitting hit, Juice.
And the quickened spell into the one on the right.
No, good lord, 20. And you see huge portions of the web just melting away, just snowflakes scattering everywhere, decorating the hall with more frost.
And I'll run over this way. That's me.
Alrighty. Immediately over to the frost veils. This one, well, it'll try to grab onto Chrome Steel with 2 attacks. And miss horribly. And then try to slap mode. which that one will hit for 8 bludgeoning, which is pretty much nothing to her. Then this one. Well, didn't like that, but it's also going to start coming in hot with a full dash to you. Yes, I stibble. Sees that you're dodging, but also that there's magic user support over there. So being the mega dicks that they are, it's going to use its ice wall to stack it up higher for 20 feet.
When you have 2 maze on your team.
Doof, doof.
What a bitch.
And then this boy. Let's see. Oh. Oh.
Write down stuff.
Let's see. Yeah, it would. You'll look over at this one.
Kumbaya.
And since he, well, let me double check something here. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna produce another fucking ice. It's going to send it along like this.
God damn it.
Pushing Hobby up.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Perfect.
Because if that puts him on the other side, it might save his life.
Alright. So, that's... We'll take only half, and since you made it, I'll let you choose what side you want to be on.
Clearly the side without the bad things.
Clearly. And so you take half of that. Jesus Christ.
I fucking saved. Oh my god, all those 6s.
So that would be 19 damage cold to you. Alrighty. And then it's going to start making its play over towards the Chrominator. It clambers up onto the shelf here.
This is fine.
Armiger, you've been separated from your allies, actually.
2 health back. And then I'll finally use my second wind. Oh, good. 19 extra health. All the health I just lost. And then I can't do anything else because of the thing that happened to me.
That's true.
But I can at least
And you
move.
get to make another Constitution save at the end of your turn to try and break it.
Oh, okay. Get up here. Hiya.
That's plenty. So you've managed to shake off the frigid ice that was freezing your joints and locking you down, and just start snapping it off. Looking over the wall now, you can see that they're quickly trying to surround Harbinger and push out Mallory.
You mean
Or
Bob? I'm Harbinger.
I'm so sorry.
Switch our places. I want to be over there.
I want to be over there. I want to be where the safe people are. boy is going to quickly push in some more. Gonna slash at the Freezy boy as well as the Ice Devil. Both of those are definitely hitting. Imagine if you didn't, Refrain.
I know, right? I'm glad
That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Ooh.
Yeah, imagine if you got her at the opening of that fight. Oh.
I would have sucked.
Alrighty. Nisri.
I'm so far down on this list.
I'm sorry for
It's
a lot of Dexy boys in the current fight.
Don't worry, we've removed a lot of the opposition, so you'll get your next turn faster.
I'm gonna scoot my way over to here with a dash.
Alright.
And then I'm going to consume some more honey.
Alright.
With lightning, apparently.
Oh,
It's more, it's angry honey.
it's more invigorating that way.
Hurts so good.
It's 15. I do have an aura spell. Does heal. Vitality.
Oh, is that the one that maxes healing?
No, it's the one that this spell is like within 30-foot radius. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura to regain 2d6 hit points. It's pretty cool looking. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. Grumsteel. Shit's real bad, bro.
Yeah.
But you do have Melody backing you up.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach into my pocket and throw pocket sand. It's dust of sneezing and choking.
God damn it.
It's 4.
I got this ages ago.
Throwing up the Ice Devil Ice.
Oh, just around me.
Just all around. Oh god.
Yeah.
Each creature within 30 feet. Alright.
I extend my paladin aura to Mallory, of course.
Alright. Just shy of him.
I mean,
I
does she even
assume
need to breathe?
these things don't breathe, but these two do.
It's a vampire giant. It doesn't even need to breathe. So.
Oh, he's under the ice.
Yeah. It's deep under the ice, bro.
I meant this.
That's not a vampire giant.
It's just a regular giant.
Good luck, Mallory.
You can roll me an Arcana if you like. But I need to make
Sure.
con checks for that.
Just a regular six-headed giant.
It's an abomination.
19. Yeah, she definitely would have got that, the 19.
Yep.
And then Ice Devils.
Just your average neighborhood giant.
They fail.
Holy shit, it worked.
Fuck them up! They're incapacitated!
Oh,
Well, that was my action. Go nuts, guys. End my turn.
They need to get to you first. Alright, so allow me to double mark these guys as they are incapacitated for the time.
Does that cancel their concentration, or is that a different thing?
That's a different thing.
Okay.
Wall ice, the devils could just do naturally. Choking. Choking. You do have 2 ice devils incapacitated. Mallory's perfectly fine. All right.
Dice roll, not concentration.
For these ones, no. Basically freezing the chamber and extending the cursed ice.
I see.
They're the ones who have contracted for it. And Relics, it's not vampirism. It's more related to that of, like, troll regeneration.
Part troll, part giant, with way too many heads.
Mm-hmm.
Abomination.
Like a dire troll.
She'd do a little
She
trolling.
can rip off. Yeah, we do a little trolling. Anyways. Walk. Walk. Can I see the, Can I, like, gain a line of sight on the, beings in here?
You can see them, but unfortunately this wall is now 20 feet up. Because they stacked them on each other.
Hmm. Does the lightning bolt go through ice?
You could certainly try. It is a wall.
I don't
It doesn't mean it's invulnerable.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing I'd be using for it is very expensive, and if I whiffed it, I'd feel really bad.
It's worth
Play
it.
it how you feel. fam.
Oh, I know what you got.
How tall is this room?
30 feet.
Oh, so even if I went into the air slightly, I wouldn't be able to see over it.
If you went into the air, yeah, unfortunately not, because like the way the Pythagoras would work with the 20-foot mark, you would see.
Yes, I know,
You
I've
can
got
see the one on the
geometry.
far right. I will say that.
Oh, I can have line of effect to him?
To this one, yes, because he's up on that upper platform.
Oh, that works. Chain lightning gem.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no! Oh no! And he's incapacitated.
The second you said it was expensive, I was like, oh.
Perfect opportunity.
Can't take any actions or reactions. Fuck him up.
I think you can, yeah, he can still make dex saves though.
Yeah.
It just misses his turn.
Where did lightning? I brought up. It's 8d6, right? Wait, does chain lightning do more
Chain
damage?
lightning stronger?
I think chain lightning's
Chain
stronger, bro.
lightning's stronger.
Chain lightning's expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10d8.
10d8 or something, yeah.
It's way down in the spell's description. So,
3 other targets that were 30 feet.
So-
3 other targets.
I can only hit that. I can't hit that one, but I can hit that, that, and that. So, one not electrocuted chrome steel.
Making some Dexy saves on some boys here.
I don't know what the save is on a spell gem.
Usually like 17 or something. Or 15. If it's
Oh my
shit.
god. Where? Thankfully, those are saving throws and not attacks. So, they'll still take the half damage as they're getting fried for the ice devils. They did not enjoy that. This one. Well, both the ice veils even had save a half. Frost gone. Excellent work.
Okay, for future reference, I didn't really know how spell gems worked,
Yep.
but apparently they all require attunement. Is that to put the spell in it? Oh, that's to put the spell in it. Okay, we're
Yeah.
fine.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound right. What? You've helped Chrome Steel clear the field and protect her. Will that be all?
Thank you.
Chain lightning. 6th. Okay, whatever. We'll just leave it for right now. Too late for me to try to figure this out.
Alright. Yeah. Let's see where she go with this. Wearing a bit thin on some of her stuff. Let's see. She'll start moving forward first. From here, I won't be able to get. Just shy, just shy. Oh. She's going to... she'll actually do that. She'll finally recast Minute Meteors. She's going to transmutate them to lightning, seeing how that seemed to have taken most effect. She's going to finish carrying on over with a solid 30 move, getting to Crom's back and getting him some cover. Yours. The ice is just underneath your feet.
You practically stand. Moonlight time.
He can't go anywhere. Just sitting there hacking his lungs out. Suddenly getting beamed to death from above.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Alright. This man. Oh. Said you were 15 up?
Yeah, roughly.
Alright. It's gonna come and eat and greet you. Coming at you with that delicious combo of tail, spear. 15. The 11 is a definite miss, and a 25.
Oh, that one's definitely hitting.
That one will do 18 piercing and 4 cold. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw as he slams you into the ice for a moment. DC 15.
Let's turn that off. The second one. Okay.
Alright. Same rules apply. Movement speed is reduced by 10. You can take an action or a bonus action, but you don't have any reactions, and you can only use one of the main. obviously saving through at the end. And Elaine.
Alright, can I feed someone else a potion as a bonus action?
A bonus action is my potion.
A bonus action as a potion?
I'm sorry, that does require your main action.
Okay. Either way, I cast Fly
Alright.
as a 3rd level spell. And I shall fly over here. Holy shit, Leros is dead.
Almost.
I was gonna feed Harpy a potion.
I'll be right.
Leros is like dead.
It's fine.
No, Leros is, I'm gonna say, on like 2 or 1 HP. I'll fly up as high as I can. I have another 20 feet, so this was like 30 feet high, so...
Yep. Again,
Everything else here is immune to fire damage. Shit.
the unfortunate truth of devils.
I could quicken I could quicken... No, then my fly would end.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll catch you.
Two sorcery points. It's gonna be... my highest level spell. 5. But I'm saving that. 4th? No, fuck it, that's me. That's me.
Alright.
Can't really do much else at the moment.
It's a rough spot to be at. This man, incapacitated. And let's see, would be...
He's just gonna roll it again at the end of his turn.
That's why I was reading it real quick to be sure.
Yeah.
Constitution's there. He, at the end, aims to finally just spits up this huge glob of ice that just immediately freezes into a spike on the ground for a moment. And see all the dust that is built up in his lungs for a moment. So this boy will be going through the same process. He's still hacking up along up there. Just trying to hold up his arm as he's half barbecued and now he's winding up that axe again.
I was ready to do it again.
Dusted. That, honestly, this is the first time I've seen Dust of Choking Sneezing Coven so clutch right now.
I don't remember where I got this.
Somewhere very early on. Harwich.
Yeah, it might have been like Aylesbury or some shit.
It was Aylesbury, I remember.
God damn.
Here. And then I pop the echo on the other side. I move into position.
Constitution saving throw.
Wait, is it?
Or is it in the
on
air?
the ground? It's slightly above the air. I've learned this already.
Okay, just making sure. It's slightly above.
Okay. I've learned from my mistakes multiple times.
That's unlike you.
Yeah, right. From the front. Wow. Yike. Big yike.
Unfortunately, both of those will miss.
A 2, a 4, a 7, and a 5. Yikes. Okay, you're dead, Leoris. I tried.
Hopefully not. That's fucked up. Will that be all?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's me. I can't do anything else.
Mallory's just gonna keep bearing down on this motherfucker who's incapacitated.
Yes.
Yeah, put him in the ground. Oh, hell yes! Look at that crit! Oh!
Disgusting.
So,
Nice.
easy enough to say. Just first one drives him and he starts slowly getting up and just all heads slams at him and immediately just chops this fucker in half.
Dead.
Alright. Niche.
Yeah.
Burp the baby.
Real quick, am I able to wiggle my way through this bit right here?
Would require me a flat strength.
Oh, Mystery's good at that.
Will that take an action because I need my action?
No,
for what I want
just
to
a
do?
flat strength to try and force right through.
Flat strength. Yeah.
Alright, so it's easy enough, just a thin enough wall where you just quickly, like, shoulder check and just barrel through, leaving just that
Holy
nice
man.
nice sideline of the Nistri buff body as you break through.
Mystery shaped hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that Aura Vitality. Is Lyris on top of this wall?
Yep,
Pretty much.
10 feet up.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So 5, 8, just in here. Let there be aura of 60. No, it's not 60. The fuck am I doing?
30.
It's like,
What are you doing?
it's like 30, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's still pretty chunky.
Aura Vitality, let's make sure. Yeah, 30-foot sphere. Radius. Yeah, it counts. Lyris, have 2d6 health back. As a bonus action. That's my bonus
Okay,
action.
you gonna roll it or should I?
I'll roll it.
She lives.
Nice.
Nice too.
Nice. I don't think
Yeah,
the
that
slash
didn't. That
back at
didn't.
the end there.
That
Yeah,
didn't
that was
roll.
wrong.
Yeah, the slash fox it.
Okay, let's try that again.
It just rolled 2.
Just
Roll
got two
another
ones.
2.
2 ones.
There you go.
Oh, the duality.
Uh,
Duality.
It's on a savior bacon.
Yeah, totally.
Won't die outright.
Slaps a band-aid on your ankle.
You'll be fine.
you'll be fine. And how high is this wall right in front of me?
10 foot, so you could jump to it. If you do land on it, though, I would need a dexterity saving throw, as it is all ice.
I want to do some cool shit. Hang on.
Talk about slide straight across and onto the bad ice.
Ooh, oh, that's right. I don't want to be on that ice. Going for it.
Alright, dex saving throw, DC 12.
Save.
Hey!
Wheel.
That's it. That's my turn.
Leap over, stick the landing, just wind up that wall, getting ready for this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Crom.
I'm going to commit attack.
Feel the safety of Mallory at your back with your...
Why?
Oh my fucking god!
Smite.
Casually tack
Pretty.
on smite.
Smite.
Jeez. Ooh, scrolls. Just immediately crushing down. Just bolt of radiance just flying
The duality.
from the weapon. Just coursing straight through this thing and just rupturing even parts of the ice that it's standing on.
I'm done.
Fucking hell. Alrighty. Relics.
My last spell slot of any level.
My last message. Change the world.
Goodbye. Magic missile.
Sad about it. Aw.
Fire. Oh, no.
At this one. It can
Yeah,
navigate
no,
around
there.
the wall, right?
Yeah, you can see it and it'll find its mark.
Okay. Just double check.
Find its mark excellently. As it just was looking up in the east and suddenly just from the side 3 missiles just break away a big piece of the chitin on its face.
And I will continue to ever get closer. As soon as I can select my token cheese. There we go.
Token cheese. Alright. Yael is going to... Well, she's going to send 2 meteors here to detonate the area. Lightning sparking up. You can see parts of the ice wall are just starting to break away. These things being eerily and unnaturally quick. Even though that still takes the full damage in that one. And then she is going to quickly green flame that shit, but turn into green lightning. She fucking steps up to play. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, girl, get it.
The fucking... This poor motherfucker over here. These ice devils got fucking horribly savaged.
Good.
It savaged us first.
That ice.
Fuck him.
That's the spice ice. Just... as it just tears through this devil. Yeah, pretty much. She just called it. She created the first warp lightning. Oh no! Leonis. You got an action or a bonus action, and -10 to move.
Stab.
Alright, that definitely hits. Solid 15.
Does my echo give you advantage?
It would. Go ahead and roll again if you want to see if it crit.
Oh, why not? Nope.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who doesn't get advantage from my echo. Because it's me.
Would you stay there?
I mean, I'm just gonna provoke if I run anyway.
That's right. Would you like to? No, I'm kidding.
No.
No.
How about
You've
now?
never been killed before. No?
Would you like to?
Alright, with this, he looks a bit nervous in this situation as he looks back to see one of his fellow devils has already fallen. The other one's been doubly crit. So he raises his spear in your direction. And as he swings it down, he turns around and just sweeps it across and makes an ice wall butt side crumps to your alley. I need you both to make dex saves.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Alright, and then for her. Alright. Fortunately, both have failed. Let me quickly throw that down. Oh. Something is consuming the other half of that ice.
Oh god. The system, it's crashing.
It's dying. There's too much ice.
The simulation.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
So that. So both you and her will take this max 31 cold damage.
Ouch.
Alrighty. Like that. Alright, yeah, so especially since you failed, it's gonna shunt you onto the ice.
Oh. You motherfucker.
I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
What a bitch.
Alright, another set for you and your ally.
Oh, your soul's gonna be stolen through your ankles.
My ankles.
No, not the ankles.
You lose
Holy fuck, my
30
ankles.
38 HP, and you do not regain that until a long rest.
Not the ankles, bro.
So Josh was that's fucked up. That's fucked. Alrighty. Elaine.
I'm gonna fly up right behind Lyris. Lyris still basically wears like nothing, right? Elaine's just gonna uncork some Kedum's ointment, grab a huge scoop in her hand, and just squish it all over Lyris's wounds. No, don't worry, it's healing stuff.
That was such a Mr. Burns noise.
It's 2d8 plus 2. Come on, real good.
You've applied the ointment already?
Not bad.
Yes.
Yes.
Juicy. I'm sorry. That's probably my new favorite sound for Kingdom's Ointment.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a. I'm not gonna say like lube, but
Yeah, but
like
it's lube.
like the thicker, like drier, you know, like hair gel.
Cream.
Less of a cream, more of a hair gel. But just scoop it out and just rub it all over it.
Alrighty.
And then I'll. How far did I move? 20. I'm gonna fly over here. Above.
Fly buzz.
Yep. I can't really do any damage to these guys, so I'll heal you up a little bit. That's my last Kedum's ointment as well. Yeah, I'm saving my final 5th level for my Wall of Light for the big boy.
Fair enough.
This man gonna try and stab it. Cromsteel once.
I'd like to imagine the big boys at the bottom of the ice just looking up at all this.
Waiting.
If only you just see the cold chill of the body vibing. And then it's gonna try and let's see. 1, it's Crom, 2, it's Uriel. Tail attack Crom. Which all those missed, thankfully. This thing's now trying to fight both of you in either direction. And then we'll step back, so it's not Full disadvantage there.
Panic skittering.
Harvey.
Oh, the Echo has its chance. It goes for another stab. I guess swing. Oh yeah. Oh,
That
Oh.
definitely fucking hits.
clunk and clunk.
Just smashing down, breaking its thorax, and just seeing huge amounts of black ichor spilling over the ice.
Yes. That is me. Actually, I move one here. Get him, knee Trudy.
Mallory, in her rage, is going to come on over, stepping up on the wall, and just starts shattering down on this part. Opening up a space where she is, and she's gonna just swing down at this ice devil.
Yep. Let me up.
Help me, please!
You're like a spider in a glass. Oh, oh.
Both of those.
What
hit.
out?
Alrighty. Alrighty. Nishri.
Alright. Fucking bring the hammer down on her head.
Get your ass.
Definitely hits.
Oh, yes, he's fine.
I'll throw Push Fury on there because
More dice.
More.
I'm quickly running out of spell slots that I should use for other things.
Orc.
Wait, you changed your mole to a 3d6.
Yeah. That's what happens with the crit.
It's beautiful.
Savage attacks, baby.
His paladins have a way to die.
With that, you see the head snap clean off. Body falls back. Shatters on the ice and starts melting into silvery puddles.
And then, bonus action. Have some more health, Leoris. Ever so slight amount, but have it.
You doubled my health.
Woo!
Nice.
Crumsteel.
How do I leave?
Roll me, well, if flat leaving, it would be a strength saving throw, as your feet are frozen to the ice.
Okay.
Alright, so that easily just... There's an opening from where Mallory has booted her way through to get to the devil.
Yeah, I'd like to throw myself into it and
Alright,
take the attack of opportunity.
he is going to attemptedly stab at you. And miss horribly. And just
All
scrapes
according to
by.
plan.
Alright.
Holy fuck.
Feel all your vitality almost drained out your ankles.
Yeah.
Oh, my cankles.
Oh no.
Mom. Hey.
Warbly girl.
Oh. I legitimately have nothing left.
What can we do? Nothing. Except hope
What
for
can we
a
do against such evil? But magic missile it.
Oh. The wands come out.
No, that was just my high level. Last
Oh.
level decent spell slot. I still
Oh.
have trash spell slots.
The trash slots come out. Alrighty.
That's
That is going to Misty Step to get her own ass out of there. Kind of falling to both her knees as her legs look like they've almost frozen over entirely. There is
She's
almost
never experienced that before.
there's almost no embers left in her legs for the time. Is what you can see from across the way.
I feel you, girl. I feel you.
Transfer, you cast a fire bolt into a lightning bolt. With that, she'll get the final striking kill as it finally gets cut down and shattered before your eyes. With that, the chamber finally falls silent. The only thing that remains is the ice walls as Maui slowly comes down from her rage.
Well, I got a sledgehammer, I'm gonna start using it. Go on, Echo. See what the repercussions of smacking wall is.
Yeah, surely that won't happen again. That was all of them, right?
Surely.
Now, I didn't think about this before I did it, but hey, Nistri, I hope you like a long drop and a short stop.
Climb down, please. First.
I've already swung!
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's only 10 feet high, right?
Yeah.
Actually, can I attempt to, like, real quick, try to get over there?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll me a quick dex. Flat dex check.
Flat dex?
You got this.
Oh, 11.
11? It's not the most ceremonies, but, you know, it's not wide to you stumble for a moment, but manage to catch us. The echo just starts pounding away at the ice.
Leoris.
I pound on this side. Hell yeah.
Hands up to help Leoris come down.
Just take a step to the side and float in the air.
You little fuck.
That'd be great. Yo, that'd be great.
I wasn't even touching it.
Whatever.
From my flying position, what does it look like this man is doing in here? Just still sleeping?
Still sleeping, out cold.
He's climbing into some sort of strange pod that has the word escape on.
Stop it.
That, you see, Maori herself wastes no time.
Yeah, girl, get it.
Starts
Yep.
chunking ice out as fast as she can.
Grr. Grr.
So, even though obviously you have time, it takes the good portion of an hour chopping away at this 30-foot thick cursed ice that's protecting him. For finally you get only a few centimeters away. Because obviously you're poised and ready.
Hey. This is gonna be great. Start pulling out the sort of certain death. And in my offhand, I'll pull out the Hellfire dagger. You caused me enough trouble, you little fuck.
So you drive it through into him.
Hellfire dagger and the fucking sword at the same time? You betcha.
Alright. With that you slam the weapons through, straight down into Shrock's frigid heart.
I will also throw the holy water
Yeah.
and hope that it breaks on him.
You throw it down easily enough into the pit that's been carved away. It shatters and starts to leak in. You can see glowing eyes open wide as he leans up for a moment, almost trying to grab at you, Harbinger, almost like the ice doesn't affect him and he just passes straight through. Must wait on. Must return. Finally, you see the rest of his body turning black. The eyes slowly dim to small embers and fade out. As his body now finally crumbles to dust.
Good, good. I hope your soul enjoys itself in hell, you fuck.
To be fair, I think he might have
So
been going
would you.
there anyway.
Probably. I mean, he's technically a humanoid, right?
Absolutely not.
You go to hell. I'm back, bitch. Round 2, let's go.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
It's into a dust method. It takes one hit to kill him, but oh shit.
No, roll initiative to see if he escapes.
No.
Suspicious. Divine sense.
So,
Are there any undead around?
None at all.
Fuck yeah!
The only thing that remains of Shrock Whiteout, this great sword, the ice armor,
Ice armor.
as well as a pouch.
Funny as fuck if we send it to hell as a lemur. Or however the hell you say that word.
No.
The lemur.
Say it like a French person.
Lemur.
Lemur.
Powerful vampire, now just a jelly boy.
Yeah, boy. Limu good. With that, the business is done. Obviously, what remains is magic. Inside the said pouch, as you look into it,
Oh yes.
yes, it is his wallet.
Yes, his wallet. Go through his fucking vampire wallet. Are we all just sitting on the sides watching the
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah,
touch
I'm
that
not
shit.
stepping on that ice. Fuck that. You go get it.
Fuck that bullshit.
I just love the idea of you just on the sidelines as you throw it in the fucking pile.
Yeah, like a firebomb. Dark Souls. Suck it.
10,000 G.
1,000. Well, he's, yeah, vampire.
I put it on the ice, just out of reach.
There's still a pile of gold back in the other room.
That too.
Oh yeah.
No. Relics took it.
They did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gestured to the Echo, like, give me.
Give me money.
No. Echo knows what I mean.
Oh.
I mean, a replica of what I'm holding.
Okay.
The same and functions the same.
I echoed to Harbinger. Give me.
I hand it to you.
I summon my secret chest, put it in it, desummon it.
Your secret chest, boob get bigger.
Slide it between the double D cup.
Elaine is like a bee at best.
Yeah, they grow to double D when you cast the spell.
Oh my god. That Mallory finally happy that Strock is dead and no longer desecrating these halls. I go to return to my grave.
I'd say
Enjoy
you've
your
earned your
rest.
peace. Well done.
Very heavy footfalls, the ice shaking off her body from where she's chipped away all the entombing lake water here. Leaves the hole.
Bye.
Man, my choice to try and resurrect someone was a really good one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, first time for everything.
You resurrected someone that was alive.
Tragedy.
Nick, we're gonna go talk to the god now, and then we're gonna do 2 hours of shopping.
Thank God.
Oh,
Yeah, you better be prepared for 2 hours shopping. Unskippable.
You could see, you could see that
Skip this cutscene. Skip this cutscene.
it's obviously
it's just a clear shot to the top now, right?
definitely,
Please,
definitely,
please.
100% going to execute
Not
all
like
of
at
you in your
least-
sleep.
I'm sick of this pillow.
Definitely not only at the frost giant floor. There's definitely not more.
We should
Optional
have-
mini boss.
Honestly, we should have just went back outside and I should have just used the umbrella to get to the top. We could have been done by now.
See me as my echoes fucking flying myself up.
Galder's tower into the side of the fucking plateau.
Airdropping myself into combat.
Why doesn't you really just carry us all
Because I would die.
up? True.
We'll put you in the bucket.
Yeah, gets on top of you really, burns. Ah! 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 Somebody get the jar. Somebody get the jar!
Get the job.
Put her in the jar.
Wait, put the ointment in Thylax. Inside.
Inside.
That's where it does its
in the
best work.
jar. Put Rylax in the jar, and then you shake it.
Put the lime in the coconut.
And give it a concussion.
Yes, we do see very clearly that Riley's not looking good at all.
She was close.
She's shaking, she's very cold. The embers of her body are almost going out.
Shall we try to find somewhere more comfortable?
Please.
Alright. Now to divide 10,000 gold between several people. Me and my echo.
Hang on a minute.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute.
Nistri can't have any because he can't hold things. He's not real.
Give her six.
Got this axe.
See a little bit of life bring back to her. Still shaking and freezing. You can tell that she's still suffering from the exhaustion as well earlier. At the same time, the only thing that still remains in the ice is Srock's armor and the sword.
Wait, son of a bitch, what?
Like, get it.
Collect more weapons?
If you want,
You didn't pick it up to begin with? The fuck?
you'd
Hey,
have to
hang on.
pry it out.
Hey, Echo, what the fuck are you doing? You get back in there and you get the shit. I
You
paid
picked that shit
nothing.
up.
It's just
I ain't paying you to slack.
taking time to drag out the armor and the big ass giant screen sword.
I'll do my best. I got a good athletic score.
Alright. So, go ahead and roll me, just athletics 3 times.
Uh,
Surprisingly, within hour and a half, you're able to drag out the cursed ice armor of Srock Whiteout, as well as the
Oh fuck.
cursed
It's gonna take
ice
that
great
long.
sword.
What's this?
No.
Cursed weapons? Cursed items? Put them all on me.
I would like to say right now the fact that you can tell they're cursed and you're still removing them is worrying.
Willfully throws them on because ice heart.
Yeah, I'm already cursed. Yeah, I'm already cursed as fuck. Let's see how far the rabbit hole goes.
Yeah, you should have seen this coming the moment he decided to pledge himself so heavily towards Simon.
I know.
And yes, I do say cursed openly because it's very blatantly corrupted ice that's all over this armor and sword.
And inside there's like terms and conditions. This armor will curse you. It will ruin your life. It will actually.
Just like going up to Leoris, like, so when do we actually have to kill him?
Well, honestly, I'm hoping that, see, when we reach Holbell, we might be able to talk some sense into him.
That's a big maybe.
The Dark Ladies probably have a greater understanding of the risks of dealing with Simon. You know, if their answer is he's a lost cause, well, then
That's that.
we hope that isn't the answer.
Maybe don't be so fucking cursed, Jesse.
Oh.
Stress testing as much bullshit as Josh could throw at me.
Wouldn't you like to know, motherfucker? I have
If someone will identify it, then I'll maybe put it on.
Well, we are going to be resting, and I have plenty of time to identify everything we've gotten. So.
Yeah. I mean, there is the molten armor, which is
that too
probably less cursed.
Let's put that on Uriel.
I'm still using the armor I started the game with.
What? Put that shit on. Put this fucking molten shit on right now.
Pour it onto your body right now.
Because you need to attach it to me.
No.
Warforged, it's like an hour-long process.
Yeah.
That's attunement. Full stop. But also
Yeah.
it's like correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, but like this molten armor is just like it's in the jug and then it can be on your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For 10d10 damage.
Yes.
On your body for
Each turn.
Yeah, Leoris is looking pretty hungry there. Magic items list.
Yeah, I have literally nothing but this sword.
So
Yeah, but you don't want this heavy armor.
No,
this
I don't want the
greatsword.
heavy arm or the great sword. I have my sword.
Yeah, don't you want cursed things?
for the other things that were there, because I assume Rylax would take some time to identify them since you were taking a moment.
Ah.
Ironstone.
Hey, maybe Leor's can have that.
Robe of scintillating colors, fuck yeah.
None of like blinds people?
Yeah, it's cool as fuck.
You walk into the club, you light up.
How about
Oh, you
an
can
axe?
cancel a spell of 4th level or lower. That's custom.
And
That's pretty
for
cool.
Unistreet, that axe is a Frostbrand axe.
Pretty cool.
If I equip this sword, do I become like the Lich King from World of Warcraft?
You gotta put on the helmet for that.
Oh, right, of course.
As for the molten armor, that is effectively a +1 plate molten bronze skin.
Nice. Does anybody want that?
I would like that.
It depends how cursed this next item gets.
What did you say? +1 plate?
Yeah, it's +1 plate.
+1 plate,
It's
molten
just an
bronze
aesthetic
skin.
thing.
For that molten bronze skin, especially since I'm bumping it up a lot, magical appearance, the jug of molten bronze. When you attune to it, the molten bronze adheres and contours to your skin. The armor can be worn under normal clothes, doesn't impede bodily functions. Once you put it on, it can't be removed unless you choose to do so. While wearing this armor, you have resistance to fire damage. Also, the armor doesn't impose disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks.
It doesn't impede bodily functions, as in, if you're not proficient, you can wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly.
Quick, give it
I'll
to
pay you
the- Quick, give it to
3,000
Rylax.
gold.
Why don't you give it to Rylax? Rylax would then have resist fucking fire damage. It'd be
Oh!
fucking-
But I have to pour hot magma on this.
Pour shit on. God.
It's really
Look,
cool.
it's fine. It'll make you unkillable.
It'll bring out the glow in your eyes, Rylax.
You'll end up with like 19 AC, and you won't go fear fire.
It's true. Take it.
Fire does work well.
We're never gonna find another item like this. You should
It's
have
the
it.
perfect item to create. You know, you just become gooey Samus or whatever it is.
Gamus.
Yeah. It's...
Molten bronze.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Yes, this
But
item I'm so glad to see.
Oh, and then what was it? First brand axe.
Yes, that would be the Frostbrand enchantment.
And now, the cursed item.
I'll have to get that to you when I fully hash them out. I wasn't sure if someone would wear them. But,
If we
So
put it on, are
anyways.
you gonna cut to end session?
Any cursed thing you've ever thrown at me, I have to give me.
Resistance to fire damage? Frostbrand, my god!
Sprand's good.
Holy fuck!
Nice.
Question though is, can I wiggle my deity into putting that axe enchantment onto my mole as well? 'Cause that would be very useful.
You're praying to your god, like smashing the two weapons together, make them go into each other.
put them together. Please.
Please. Is it a great axe?
Yes, it is.
Big one? Okay. Yeah. Now I just need to, get that ability that doesn't exist that lets me have two great weapons, on either hand. And just
Titan's grip.
Sorry. Any creature in the bright light that you can see when the robe power is activated must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be stunned.
Yeah, it's really good for when you're running to the front. It sounds like an item that would be on, like, the wizard at the back.
I thought it'd be like a con save or be blinded.
Oh no,
Like that's-
stunned.
Stun. Good
Yike.
going.
Can you activate that from your echo?
Probably. But
Oh.
that's entirely up to Josh.
Give it Leoris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
what
this be
about-
worn over armor?
is a cloak of some kind.
Yeah, that is true. Leoris is fast. This could actually be a good item for Leoris,
Yeah, but you forget one thing.
Except
it's
she
gonna cover
hates
skin.
light.
It's gonna cover skin.
I mean,
Those are famous
that's up to
and easy
Leoris.
take off.
My biggest concern regarding that is the fact that the robe sheds bright light.
Yeah.
And its whole thing is based on that light that it emits. But I would automatically dim it whenever I use my.
Your Twilight Sanctuary forces everything to be dim.
Maybe this isn't a great fit for our team, generally speaking.
I mean, I could replace my temp HP ring with it pretty easily.
Yeah, but you're not at the front.
No, but it saves me from getting ganked by a fucking giant skeleton in the behind.
Yeah, to be fair, it is a good defensive item, and if you want it, I mean, you know, it's either that or we can sell it. It's probably worth a ton. It is a perk.
And unfortunately, I would say no, because stacking a robe over armor would start getting cumbersome, and you would start having stiffness of joints.
That's alright. I didn't want to look like a clown anyway.
Clown steel.
No.
Are you taking the plate, Rolex?
I guess, yes. It's been by popular demand.
What else, like, do you have to attune to?
Me, let's go check my pile of attuned items.
Yeah, you guys
Either way, my health is so low that AC doesn't really help me. So...
If I wear more things that make me suffer, then Zymon's gonna be so happy.
Yes.
Mommy Zymon will be like, you did good, you hurt real bad, you get more brownie points, and throws a fucking godly point at me. I'm like, yeah, but also fucking...
I am only attuned to one item that actually does anything, and that's the Ring of Stars. I'm also attuned to Gauntlets of Giant Strength that I bought, and I haven't really used yet, and the Rod of Flying that I got that one store. They also haven't really used.
Jesse, do you want the clown robes?
I'm wearing armor. The armor is my body.
I'm also wearing a cloak of protection.
I'll take the robe to Mordor.
Do it. No, why can't Rylax wear it? So that way their skin of molten brass and they can walk into the center.
I don't need more magic items. I have so many.
More! Make the goo more powerful!
It doesn't work like that.
Make the goo more powerful!
Powerful goo. I should check the trade more
When you
often.
turn into a big cube, do you still have your bronze armor?
Oh my god!
That is an important question.
Yeah, you would.
Armor cube.
I would
I
say
mean,
yeah,
to be
because
fair.
it's basically your skin.
Alright.
Cube.
How do you
yeah,
engulf anything, though?
That's the other problem that you would have to run into.
that is true, yeah. Well, I mean, you know. Armored cube just body slams you into the wall and crushes you with its weight instead.
You are
Does
also
it-
on fire.
Does the armor, like, cover all of your skin? Like, your entire body?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of disgusting. And kind of weird.
How
Bronze butt
far
crack,
up
baby.
your butt does it go?
Well, it doesn't impede
How
things.
far in?
Doesn't impede it, so probably just to the fucking, you know.
Hmm. So you can just shit while in the armor?
Yeah, it doesn't impede bodily functions.
Excellent.
That's a bodily
Have a
function
wild
episode.
fucking orgy if you want in the armor and Neil's still.
Somebody tries to stab you mid-orgy and you just look at him like, what was that?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that would be
Tastes
terrifying if I could stab a motherfucker in an orgy and I just hear pong. I'm like,
You're not
whoa.
understanding the full potential of this. Someone goes to stab you, carry them with dick.
No, actually, you're not doing the right thing here. They try to stab you and it bounces off. You should look at them. Nano machine, son.
Oh god.
See, and he's just punching him repeatedly, and he just doesn't give a fuck at you.
Where's that gif of the Metal Gear guy punching the huge man?
Metal Gear guy punching huge man.
Raiden.
You mean Raiden versus
Raiden versus
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
Senator Armstrong.
I
Oh,
can't
there it
believe you
is.
haven't played Revengeance.
Take him down.
I
Revengeance
played
is
that
such a
shit
good
like
game.
2 days after it came out, bro.
In time that we would have had, I would have attuned to my Frostbrand Great Axe.
Alright. We can easily do
Lyra,
this.
so you sure you don't want this scintillating robe?
I'm not taking the robe.
Okay.
Just looking at you like,
I
really?
know,
Ma-
it's-
Try.
If I'm not really Nistri right now,
It's attuning to your soul.
can I attune to it?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, your spirit's here. That's why you can use your class abilities. You're driving a mobile suit Gundam that's shaped like you right now.
Yeah.
Nistri Gundam.
It's like there's no brain in my head right now. There's just an acorn that's attached to like the, and then like it's being psychically connected to like I don't know some root that is like in my head.
You have like the fucking the neuron beanies that fucking people put on when trying to do like electoral reading, and you have that like at the tree root system, and then here's the acorn that's like receiving all the signals that you're operating from afar.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a Frostbrand greatsword, a Frostbrand longsword, a Frostbrand rapier. Oh, it's because
Yeah, so it's like an enchant.
Any sword.
Any sword.
It
It's
says
just like
any sword, but I'm like, fuck that. It could be an axe too.
Yeah.
It's like the flaming or whatever, which is like the best enchantment in the game. Base rules. I love 2d6 extra damage on everything.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Alright, I've aptly labeled the armor and sword as cursed as fuck armor and cursed as fuck.
Very good.
Yeah, so anyways, this armor does redacted.
Reject.
Armor does project.
Armor of
Very
Agathos.
interesting.
It eats a piece of your soul every time.
Excellent. I don't have much of that left.
Let's remove the last of it, shall we?
let's take some more nibbles out of it, shall we?
So anyways, in other news, I didn't actually know spell gems were reusable. I assume the level of that spell gem was just the base of the level it had if you'd be able to have chain lightning in it.
Correct.
Okay. It's still really useful.
There's no way for me to. Can't customize this, at least in D&D Beyond.
What do you look?
I'm trying to make the Frostbrand greatsword a Frostbrand great axe, but it won't let me change the dice.
Nope.
You're having a cursed time with dice, you know.
Nice kid.
This is just mechanics that is not going to let me do what I want it to do. This is fine.
Just make it on roll 20s where you roll anyways.
I know. I'm doing the rolls. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can just like edit the name in D&D Beyond, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, I can just.
Just add a great sword and then change it to great axe.
Like, in all honesty, I think we might be better off just selling the robe. We could probably actually get something nice for somebody.
That's
Instead
it.
of us being like,
Yeah, it's actually not as good as I thought it was.
who wants the robe? Everybody's like, I mean, come on, man.
Mm.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Uriel's like over there, freezing to death.
Yeah, let's go somewhere nice.
Yeah, let's go somewhere nice. And long rest.
Yes.
Alright.
I have an idea.
Mm.
You have an idea?
I mean, it can just be temporary, but like, we could just give her the rope. They'll probably help with the cold.
A little bit, yes.
I'm pretty sure she's max attuned. Have you seen all those shit?
I also feel
What,
like she's
she doesn't. You don't have to attune to it to wear it.
Just has actual clothing, so
Just to actually be warm.
You know, extra layers, like a scarf. Or...
the other suspicion is that she looks like she's on death's doorstep. So
Yeah,
you know.
her and Chromesteel. Chromesteel, how do you feel with half of your health missing?
Yeah, 38
I
HP
feel
missing from that.
44 out of 40 full, so
Yeah, that doesn't mean
That's like
your
100%
vitality
me.
is feeling the
yeah.
same. You're 100% healed. The other part of your body's like, kill me now!
Oh yeah, it's bad.
I feel good. Now.
Oh.
So I'll move that over.
You aren't cold here, Pierce. You're wearing less.
Wanna try that again, buddy?
I am cold.
Oh,
Why didn't you cut through the
Why didn't you
ice
say
wall with
so?
those
What's
diamond hard nipples?
Oh my god.
huh?
Perfectly symmetrical cuts.
It's like the thief in a movie where it cuts the perfect circle.
Except there's 2 circles every time.
They're like hanging from the roof, and you hear the scraping noise, and it's just them rotating at the end of the rope.
Let's go somewhere warm.
Would the cold also get an additional crit die due to savage attacks?
It should, if it increases your damage die, because it's part of the same weapon.
All right. Fuck yeah.
It is that weapon's damage die.
Let us ascend. Get out
Yeah,
of this shit
do you
hole.
want to go to the end room and ascend up a floor and hope it's not cold?
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
How do I make it so it doesn't show the description every time?
I think that's part of the like little
Gax.
options menu.
Yeah, put it somewhere else.
Yeah. Just put it somewhere the fuck else.
Let me
Put
grab
the
everyone.
weapon description in the item, not the attack.
Yes.
Oh,
Let me just grab everyone real
enough.
quick.
yeah.
Are you ascending a floor or going to the blood elevator?
Sure.
What's
I
a
pray there's not an ambush.
There's no way there'd be an ambush. Like, come on.
Look, they'd never ambush us with all of our new items, my redacted ones.
Redacted. Redacted.
You have like a big Gary's Mod error block.
Didn't download Counter Strike. Fuck.
Didn't download
Gotcha.
Dave Defeat
What you
Sword.
got there?
Shit.
The smoothie.
Smoothie.
So, going to the corpse pile, seeing the sigil within and activating it. You can also see Mallory has re-entombed herself back in the ice.
Nice. Not ice. We'll let her. We'll just ignore that.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
But she got 6 HP back. That's how low she is. Like, she's suffering hard. So that, activating the sigil, getting teleported up. For a brief moment, you see it looks like a shrine as you float for a brief moment and then suddenly feel the realization of gravity. You are unceremoniously flopped onto a pile of giant tomes.
Oh, thank God. This place looks nice.
Quite a few researchers have been up here. A few books have been stacked up, but also the shrine that's before you, it looks like it was the teleportation point, but something larger had come through here and knocked it over by mistake, probably from the teleportation process.
I'm going to have to resist the urge to start reading these books and actually sleep.
Yeah, history would have been like, so what the fuck are we? What's going on?
The giant pillar.
Pillar. Right.
Yeah, the
We're
plateau thing you left
redacted
us
amount
at.
of the way up.
Oh, it was there. Okay, right now. Okay. Also, it's only been like, what, how many days?
Oh, like a week.
Yeah.
Like a week? Alright.
You're basically about to hit Olabel with your body.
Alright then.
Body is going to slam into the town, destroying both.
Alright. So that it is warmer up here. You can see here really it's a little more comforted by the temperature, but also still kind of just clambering over books a little shakily. And you can get a long rest here. I will leave off here till next time.
Oh boy.
Initiate project.
Can we get a long rest?
Oh no. Can you?
I don't know.
So anyway, pending experimentation, Elaine, would you want the molten skin thing if it ends up interfering with what I do?
It will take my AC from 13 to 19.
It sure would.
Pretty good.
You'd have as much AC as I do.
I currently cast Mage Armor every night, doubling the duration, and that lasts me most of the next day. So I effectively get it for free.
But however, also, We could give it to Harbinger and make him a lot less disgusting looking.
I would end up on the same AC.
Yeah, I think it'd be alright on me, but like I said, my HP is so low that AC doesn't help me a lot.
I mean, yeah, but you know, if somebody runs up to smack you, we're still at the level where AC is decent. It's rapidly approaching the point where it doesn't matter.
But plus like 3 AC or plus 14 temp HP? What would you prefer?
I'd personally probably have taken the AC.
Yeah, but then I have to look like Balthazar Gelt.
You can wear clothes over most of it.
You just have a nice golden sunny face, full of life and fire.
To be fair, looking like Balthazar Gelt would work with my fucking staff. That I don't currently use anyway.
Don't worry, it doesn't cover your hair.
Doesn't it? Oh yeah, because they have to grow. I'd look like this motherfucker.
You'll have like bitchin' hair, but you'll have like, you know.
Is it
bronzy
like
boy skin.
pure bronze, like my skin looks metal? Or is it like
It's like a bronze tan.
tanned? Oh, okay.
You look like
Healthy
the
tan.
perfectly golden, you know, like beach babe.
You stayed in the tanning salon too long.
Golden brown.
You look like the Emperor of Mankind.
Are you still streaming? Yes, okay.
I like how you had to ask.
I was gonna say something that my old head chef used to say whenever we burnt anything.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How about we don't do that?
Yes.
Yeah, the head chef said it, so.
Is he the head chef because he's good at head?
Certainly.
Yeah, probably. He was very gay
Oh damn.
and old. He got that experience.
6900.
That's a lot of XP.
We did do a boss fight.
Yeah, and then went back for optional boss fight.
And then we did finish off the boss.
Oh, it's so close.
And you're
Yeah, I know. God damn it.
You're fucking sitting there like half dead, freezing, exhausted level. Embers slowly slipping.
Just looking at us like, how do you guys keep doing this? For fun.
Yeah.
Can I like hold my hand like a foot away from her and just shoot firebolts at her?
She would appreciate it.
Because I don't have produce flame, so I can't like hold it in my hand. But I can just like.
Shoot her!
Honestly, she would like that because it's at least a source of fire.
We could burn some
God, you're a
bullets.
genius. I'll light a torch.
Hold on. Wait, I'll just get the suitor mole out that's on fire and I like hold it against her so she can hug it.
Pretty much.
This is like
I'll
some kind of
accidentally
like
move it too far.
weird
She'll take damage.
campfire now.
Oh, she won't take damage.
No, from the blunt claw.
She'll get fucking
super.
squished.
Break it. Don't worry, you'll be warm. Inhale, stabs her with the hellfire dagger.
Well, let me roll for me.